Why is Windows Defender blocking Firefox?
Oops.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it just hates Firefox.
I mean, probably.
I don't even blame it, honestly.
Right. So, last week, where we left off, it was kind of a relaxed session last one. Mostly just maintenance and people healing up, getting their ducks in order.
God, we needed
I
it.
made a friend.
Yeah. A crazy psychopathic friend, but a friend nonetheless.
My mentor's gone off in the wind.
Woo!
Crazy. A guy just got kidnapped, wants to not be seen for a while.
I know.
Who could have guessed?
But really,
No.
last session was just it was a lot. Like I was building and messing around with stuff all week. Terrace was. Rosa and Scarlet were talking and resting a lot.
Yep. Sounds like time for plot to happen.
Dun dun dun. I mean, we had plans that we had plans that we were gonna go to the scout out the Nomad outpost.
Yeah, y'all were gonna make your own plot.
Yep.
So,
I think we're waking up on a Sunday, if I'm right.
It's gonna be a Sunday, yes. That's what I have written down on my notes.
Cool.
all right, it's gonna be a Sunday. All right, who wants to start off on this Sunday morning?
Do we just want to go standard Rosa Scarlet?
Yeah, you know what? Sounds a good way to do it standard-wise. Rosa, Scarlet, your morning.
Alright. I guess I'll check the door to see if anything has changed.
Yeah, step out, give me a perception check.
Okay, that's a good roll.
That is a good roll.
That's a 23.
That is a 23. You look around, you don't see anything changed. The only thing that's different is that there's a different drunk down on the lawn below.
Damn.
You've got the morning drunk, not the evening drunk.
Damn. Is he asleep or is he okay?
Down there, he's on the ground.
I guess I'll walk up to him and just kind of nudge him, see, dude, you okay?
You nudge him with his foot, he turns over onto his side and then vomits.
Oh, gross. Like, oh, okay. Like,
Why
Like,
would
it's
you
okay.
do that?
well, you gotta make sure they're okay. I mean,
No, you do not.
yes, you do.
Leave
Look.
the drunks alone.
Look, he's on his side. He's not gonna choke on his own vomit now.
Yeah, he's not gonna choke on his own vomit.
That's what you think.
No, never mind. All right, I shout out. Can I wake him up, or try to wake him up?
With him vomiting, it looks like he is literally awake.
It's like, good morning. You okay?
No.
Damn, rough night.
What?
Did you have a rough night?
No. What? No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Who are you?
I live over there.
There? He points at your at the apartments, just in general.
Yeah, that's where I live.
Where's there?
Over there at the apartments.
No, I mean, where's there? Where's there? Is there here? Where's here? Where's here?
What?
Where is here? Where am I? Where the fuck am I?
You're in Night City.
Oh.
You're in the. I tell him where he's at.
That's the Haywood Industrial Zone.
Haywood Industrial Zone. Thank you.
As he stumbles to his knees, and then kind of like stumbly gets up to his feet from there, as he's like, "What the fuck, Night City? This is
Oh
supposed
no.
to be all."
This is supposed to be what?
He starts stumbling away from you.
He said Seattle.
Oh. Oh. I think you took a wrong turn, buddy. I guess I'll go to a diner and see if I can find a roomer.
Go to a diner. Diner.
Yes.
Diner. Yes.
All right. And then just the closest diner.
All right. The closest diner.
Yes.
Man, you rolled very badly.
We're not going to talk about it, Dordax. We're not going to talk about it.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah. So. Oh goodness. You overhear some people in the booth behind you talking about this, like, which was a drone. Heard about this like crazy new drone that's supposed to be coming out from Militech, and it's gonna have like all these really cool features like stealth camo and like electromagnetic shielding and all this other crazy stuff. Next week is when it's supposed to come out.
Dang.
Yep. You just hear them talking about that. Though you hear the wait nurse come up and it's like, yeah, no. That's not. Shut the fuck up. It's not real. And she walks off.
Conspiracy people.
Look, give me a second. I wasn't expecting her to do a Romer first thing.
No, I get it. I just think it's funny.
I didn't know what else to do after the drunk, okay? I went and I helped him. What do you want
Why
from
are you
me?
doing the drunk, dude? What the fuck?
So, yeah, there you go.
How dare
You
you take advantage of him like that, Rayla?
No, I was helping him.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say.
So are you going to stay at the diner, or are you going to go back to the apartment, or what are you doing?
I will go back to the apartment. I can't
Okay.
think of anything else.
You're not
Give me a
saving
perception.
the diner?
Want me to take another perception?
Yeah, can you make a perception real quick?
All right.
Oh,
All right.
30.
As you're walking back, you happen to glance down an alleyway between some buildings, and you see a police car down there. Its lights are off, but you see that there's two cops standing over a body. It's the body of that drunk. He's currently missing half his head.
Oh. He's having a great night.
Was.
He got done and then killed.
Oh my
I
God.
almost want to go and see what happened.
Hey, your character, you can.
Yeah, let me go over and
They're not after you, so
just
it's
yeah,
easier.
they're not after me. So I think I'm safe. I walk over and I'm like, that's the dude that was in front of my apartment. What happened?
One of the cops turns to you and looks at you and is like, turn around, walk away.
Okay. I just walk away.
He turns back to his partner, and they get in a car. They drive off.
Aw.
I just like go back to the apartment, kind of don't know what to say. I just go in and just walk in.
Yeah, what's up?
Crazy morning so far.
Sounds great.
Nice. Doing another puzzle, I see.
Yep.
Are you doing kittens this time?
Yeah.
All right. Don't choke on the pieces.
Oh my god.
What do you mean choke on them? I'm not gonna eat the puzzle pieces.
This time?
What do you mean this time? There never was a time where I ate puzzle pieces.
Alright. Alright.
Get over here and help me. I can't read the box. The
Like,
letters are too small.
you look at the picture and you try and find where where that piece is.
Yeah, well, maybe I need somebody to help me read the box in case there's something wrong.
Puzzles bore me.
That's lame.
Yeah?
Okay.
That all you are doing is a puzzle.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing the puzzle. She clearly isn't.
I am
How
just
dare you?
on my computer is what I'm doing.
How dare you not help me in my time of need?
It is a puzzle.
I can't read the box.
That's that doesn't sound like my problem.
Damn it.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay.
Let's switch over. Terrace or Dante, who wants to go first?
Go ahead, Jordan.
Okay. So honestly, on a Sunday, I'm just gonna have Dante continue working on his grenade that I had him start on last week. The last session. So I want to continue my research into that.
Okay.
27.
Sounds good. Alright. Since that's all you're doing, we'll switch over to Terrace.
Yeah, I just had a simple thing.
I think we were just going to do recon today. I don't think there's anything I needed to do before that.
No, that's really all we had planned.
All right. So yeah, I send everyone a message saying, "Hey, are you all ready to go?"
I'm ready to go.
Once you're back.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. You got a meeting place in the city, or do you have a place you want to meet out in the outskirts?
I don't know, actually. I can only take one person in my car. I have the 2 drones. So the rest of you are gonna have to find a way out there. So yeah,
Alright,
where
sounds
exactly are we going?
If I recall right, I think Freya said that the Nomad camp was like up this direction.
You see, oh, interesting.
Because
You see something different than me. I
I'm
still see
seeing the move
the
from last week,
oh,
from the other day.
yeah.
So
I still see the cargo container.
So I forgot. So this is the fact that because I was gonna DM that one shot. Freya has given me DM perms.
Mm.
I can move myself around on the map.
Yeah, get over.
There we go.
I
There we
forgot
go.
about that. So I remember.
Actually-
It's like up and to the right, isn't it?
Yeah, it was like up here.
Cortex.
Yes.
Outside the city.
Screen, go to the top right. There should be the little cogwheel.
Cogwheel on the top right. Yeah.
Go down, rejoin as player.
Cool.
That'll make this a lot easier for you.
Blinding. It flashbanged me. Flashing me really bright. Cool. Okay.
As y'all are all getting ready to go, y'all all get a text message. It's from Alexandria.
You know, that doesn't surprise me.
And it's I want a status update. Swing by the club.
What update did you say?
Status
What?
update.
Status update?
Dante's gonna see that, and he's probably gonna be like, "Ooh, she probably wants an update about Nostradamus."
It's been like a week or two, hasn't it?
It has been 2 weeks, which makes sense.
I think it's been 2 or 3 weeks.
We
2.
couldn't move until like a month, right?
Yes. So we know it would be a month until we knew for a fact he would leave. It has been 2 weeks because I remember we took a week for your stuff, and then another week for my mentor, because after my mentor. So it's 2
All right.
weeks.
Well, Terrace will load the drones up and head to Purgatory.
I'll get in a cab.
Dante will just get his driver to take him to Purgatory.
Right. Sydney, how you getting there?
We'll go with cab.
Okay. I want 2 luck rolls. You know who you are.
It'd be hard for them not to know at this point. That's a fail.
Okay.
Come on, Rosa. That's a fail. Oh no.
The double fail.
I rolled a 19 on my perception.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting you both to fail, but all right.
I don't think any of us were.
Shame on me for not expecting y'all to both mess up. All right.
Damn.
Scarlett, you're looking around. Because, you're hyper vigilant, as it is. After.
Mhm.
And you look and you see in the distance a van that's following your cab.
I asked the cab driver, how much would it be to lose someone behind us?
He looks at you and's like, Are you being followed?
Yes,
Cool. 1,000 eddies.
I'll pay him.
Damn.
I mean, admittedly, at what point do you start getting a reputation for being followed in cabs?
Yeah, I'll pay him.
Rosa, on your end, you look around. You see that there's a van, or not a van. You see a car's following you. Particularly, it's a pizza delivery car. And inside, you see some very rodent-looking fellows.
God fucking damn it.
And you see at least one of them has pulled out a gun.
Not the cheese, man. Well, Rayla's already paying the guy, so
Are we together or are we not together?
I would hope we're together.
I mean,
Up.
otherwise,
Considering the situation we both have.
I mean, at this point, she says yes. It's your call, Rayla. It's your call, Rayla. If you want you to both be in the same cab.
We can do that, yeah. That sounds good.
all right. Then your $1,000 covers you both, and the cab driver starts weaving through traffic.
Sick.
As y'all lose the van, you hear shots ring out from the pizza car. One of them hits the back windshield.
Oh, shit.
You hear a few more shots ring out before the cab driver finally manages to get far enough away and lose them. And eventually y'all pull up to Purgatory. So in other words, y'all all get there around the same time.
Sick.
Nice.
What the heck?
Don't worry about it.
It's like,
Just the youth.
this has been a very crazy morning.
Yep.
Very
Already?
crazy morning.
The thing hasn't even been going
Yeah.
on that long.
You have no idea. I'm up a drunk outside the apartment, and I see him a couple hours later, and he doesn't have a head anymore.
And you
Oh.
willingly looked at that?
Well, okay, it's Night City. That's normal.
No,
That
but
shouldn't surprise you.
I know it shouldn't surprise me. But what are you gonna do?
Probably pissed someone off when he was drunk.
I don't know. The cops kind of told me to walk away, and I did.
Ah, okay. Got it.
For some reason, the guy was trying to go to Seattle. He kind of took a wrong turn there.
Scarlet?
Hmm?
Probably wouldn't talk about it.
Okay.
This Dante is going to look around for Terrace. Are you in your car, or have you gone out, Kanara?
I'll have parked and I'm just kind of standing around with the drones waiting for the rest of you to show up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll walk up to Terrace and I'll say, yeah, assuming this is probably a status update about the whole Nostradamus situation. What do you think?
I mean, it's the only job we're on from her right now, so yeah, that would
Yeah.
make sense.
Well, let's hope the info we have is at least enough to satisfy her, considering that we got a little sidetracked.
Hopefully.
And with that, Dante is going to head on inside.
It's a Sunday morning, so weekend. So it's about half full. Some people have been there all night. Some people are just getting there. It seems that they have a morning special for Sunday mornings, being an old church and all.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Is it wine?
It's not wine. It does seem to be a little bit more hedonistic than other times. So, make of that. So you look up at if you look up, you would see the DJ is dressed as a priest.
Dante looks up, sees, and he's just thinking to himself, "Man, I think my ancestors would be rolling in their grave right now."
You're telling me.
I'm saying that in my head.
Oh. I thought you said it out loud.
No, I'm saying it. So Dante's thinking this to himself,
Okay.
and he's just gonna go back, walk on back to Alexandria's office.
I'll follow.
All right. Rosa, Terrace, you joining in the office?
Yep.
Y'all go in there. Alexandria is sitting there in her regular human body. And just kind of looking at y'all and waiting for y'all to get comfortable, and then comes up by. So, where are y'all at?
Well, Dante is going to talk about. I forget. This is me reminding me. Alexandria already knows. Alexandria knows he goes to do that whole Black Book thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Dante is going to talk about how we know who drives them, who's his driver, and he's also Dante's also going to mention that we know that he always rents a car to do this from that one dealership. Which that's the stuff Dante knows, so he's explaining the stuff he knows. because
Okay.
that's what he figured out.
Anyone else elaborating?
Oh,
Do any of us know anything else?
oh,
I don't.
I'm also
I was just
I'm,
about to
oh,
say,
I'm also
Dr. Scarlet doesn't know anything.
Dante will
well,
also
not much.
Dante will also share the stuff that he and Catelyn ended up seeing when it concerns his base of operations, where exactly it seems to be, and the outside defenses that we saw, where it was only a few guards on the outside, and there wasn't too many, and a lot of the windows were basically all the windows were boarded up. So that old information that we haven't had to touch in forever.
She just kind of just gives you kind of a cool sticker as you've been saying all this. It's like, okay. So that took you 2 weeks to find out. Is that what you're telling me?
No, actually, that's what we found out in a couple days. We just also found out that we can't really hit him until the end of the month.
Yeah.
So we were going about trying to find different ways to probe his defenses.
Yeah, because as far as we can tell, it would be almost sure suicide for us to try and attack his base of operations, and we just don't have the manpower to actually hit his base. So we were planning on trying to. I'm still trying to figure out where what route he takes to get to this place, and I'm still trying to lock down exactly what building or where this Black Book is located, so we can try and hit him along his route.
No, Alexandra kind of looks at you like kind of cockeyed for a second here and is like, I hired you to get the book, not attack him. Is attacking him going to get me the book?
Yes.
I thought we were hired to kill him.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I knew we were hired to get the book. At least my thought process has always been, we're probably gonna end up having to assault him at one point, just because of the fact of, I'm sure there's security that we would have a very hard time cracking around the stupid thing, because there's no way.
Oh no, wait. Were we waiting until he had to move to figure out where it was? Because we didn't know where this book was being kept. Was that what we were doing?
Yeah, we have absolutely no idea where this book is.
Okay. So yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we
I'm
have
slowly remembering.
Yeah, we have absolutely no idea where this book is, and the problem is as far as we know, there's 2 people that know where it is, which is Nostradamus and one of the Vanguard members who's the driver. I'm just blanking on the name right now.
Oh, the whole Vanguard team is there, so technically they all know, don't they?
No, he only takes one with him.
Thought he took all of them.
Y'all don't have full confirmation on that.
Yeah, we just know that one of them is the driver, and we know who it is. I'm just blanking on who it is. But yeah, and the problem is we don't know where it is. There's a lot. So right now we have 0 clue on where the actual book is itself, and the defenses. So the fact that we'd probably have to hit him to even just figure out defenses alone, on the simple fact that there's no way this thing is just defended by it being in a random building. Like, this thing's probably locked up tighter than anything else.
What was the book we were going after again?
His Black Book.
Oh, right.
It's his physical backup to every single blackmail secret and transaction he's done.
Got it. And he visits the place once a month.
Mm-hmm. And he physically and as far as we know, he physically writes everything down in it.
Got it. Okay.
So it's essentially his off-site backup. Right. Alexandria's looking at you like, okay. So it's been 2 months. So it's been 2 weeks. You've done 2 days of work on it. And yes, and you've done a few things in the meantime. But is that it? Like, what's the holdup?
The whole
I mean, we're basically like held up by time right now.
our biggest holdup right now is the fact that we are admittedly stalled on exactly how to find the location that this thing is at, because as far as we can tell, from the information we have readily available, and we've been able to figure out, is that Nostradamus and Vanguard, the driver. Please substitute the name. I'm just blanking on it for me, because it's been in real life. It's been 2 months.
Correct. Vanguard, the drivers, who y'all found out was the driver.
I thought that was the team.
I mean,
no,
it's
it's
Vanguard's
the.
team.
I think it's the driver, isn't it?
We actually got the name. We actually got the team member name.
Yeah,
Yes.
the team member is Vanguard.
I thought the whole
It's his
team-
team as well.
Okay.
It's Vanguard, Hawk, Pandora, and
My
Templar.
bad. Okay, for some reason I thought the team and the member had two different names.
Yeah. Templar and Vanguard are
Yeah.
that.
But so, as far as we know, currently, only Vanguard and Nostradamus are the only two that know about this location. And the problem is, we can't hit Nostradamus, and going at Vanguard would be very difficult, and would most likely set Nostradamus off into relocating this book very rapidly, if not immediately. So we have to either what we're thinking currently is waiting out for when he's going to actually go to it, to write in it to track his location, or we're still trying to figure out other avenues to actually figure out where this thing is currently being held, and security measures around it.
So you could potentially go after Vanguard and his crew. You could trace the vehicles. What you're telling me.
At current, yes, those are our two most
Or you're going to
prominent
follow
plans.
thing in another couple weeks? Week?
It would be 2 weeks, because because at the time you had contacted us, he had just gone and written in it a day or two before, if I recall correctly, and you had discovered the info that he does this every single month like clockwork. So it would be approximately about 2 weeks.
And what happens if you lose him, screw up, miss the window of opportunity on following him?
If we miss the window on following him, that's where we would definitely have to go for the more direct route and that would be pretty much, it's either hit Vanguard or hit Nostradamus. Because waiting another month, I'm assuming you definitely do not want.
No, but if you're going to hit Nostradamus himself, I can tell you this much for a fact. You're not going to survive.
Oh, I'm sure about that. That's why I do not want to do that whatsoever if I can help it, because
I've sent teams more experienced than you into his little facility. Hasn't worked yet. So, you're going to work on this? Actually put some effort in, or are you just going to keep waiting? Because I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing over here.
We'll look into it.
Yeah.
We'll
All
get
right.
on it.
Well, figure it out. Let me know.
We'll do.
Okay. Dante is going to stand up and say, do you guys want to, I'll say to the others, you guys want to go out, walk out, grab a table so we can discuss this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dante's going to go out, look for a table to just grab that we all can sit down at.
All right, you are able to easily see a table that's open. The place is only half filled, and most people seem to be dancing.
Okay. Is everyone here, or is anyone breaking off to do anything real quick?
I'm here.
Okay. So,
seems like
what are you guys thinking? Do you guys have any ideas? Because not sure.
If we can find one of his facilities, I might be able to do a little diving, or even whatever car rental service he uses. I might be able to find something there.
Yeah. I actually know where the car rental it is address inserted into Dante's speaking.
Mm-hmm. We also
Uh,
know that, or Terrace knows that, two of their members live with each other.
we know exactly where all of them live because Alexandria pulled that for us, so we know where all of them live.
Do we know
Oh,
where?
Yes,
do we know
because
where all of them live?
remember, yes, because remember that was I want to say that was in the thing that because remember when you paid Alexandria to you didn't even pay her when Alexandria gave you the dossier on all of them.
Uh-huh.
I want to say their address was in there.
the whole team lives together.
Oh, the whole team lives together.
Yeah, it's all 4 of them. They
Mhm.
basically have gone into an apartment building and knocked out all the walls and such. They have an entire floor to themselves.
Oh.
Yeah, so we know where they live. So that's definitely an opportunity. My only thing is genuinely I feel like hitting them is going to be hard just because one, they're a very experienced team, and there's the fact that I'm sure Nostradamus has people watching them to see if anyone ever hits them, considering that they seem to be one of his better teams.
Probably.
Yeah.
I was also thinking, I could try and see if I could get access to if we could try and get like a database. I could see if I could get access to the security like the street cameras in Little Europe. I might be able to swing that with my NetWatch access and go see if there is any if I could try and trace the cars.
Did I not try that?
I don't remember. I'll be honest, I do not remember if you did.
Yeah.
Because in real life, this was like 2
Was a while
months
ago.
ago for us.
This was a while ago. In fact, I have it dated. I had to go back to the session in my notebook. This is 11/18. This
Okay,
is
that's
when
even
I was
longer.
on my backup character as Amanda.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago.
That was when I suggested, what if we find out what he's allergic to and
But-
just give him what he's allergic to?
But no, so I was thinking maybe if Terrace, if you maybe could do a dive on the files from that rental place.
Mhm.
Maybe you could find out like a license plate number or something for the car that they rented. Because there
And
has to
then
be
we can track it through the city on that specific day.
yeah.
Sure.
Because there has to be a name tied to it. I would hopefully assume that there's like some name tied to who rented it out. So I'm thinking if you could do that, maybe pull a license plate number, then we could find it on the cameras on where it went that day.
Do we know what day he rented that car? Like what day he was on, like out and about?
We do because Alexandria told us.
Okay, so we can narrow down the search to that day. Because if he used the name Nostradamus, or if he used a fake name,
Yeah,
we'll be able to try and at least
even-
narrow it down with that day.
Yeah, or we could also look for if it's tied to like Vanguard's name.
Yeah, someone's name that we can work off of. All right. Lead the way, Dante. Let's get this done real quick.
Okay. Dante is going to go out to his car, instruct his driver to go to the address for the dealership and head that way.
You gonna take Tweedledee and Tweedledum?
Yeah, I'm taking them with me.
All right,
Yay!
I'll follow you.
Come on, Scarlett. Come on, Rosa.
Alrighty. I just get in.
And away we go.
Who the fuck am I riding with?
Me.
Alright. You just get fucking thrown in the car.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can put you in the trunk again if you want.
Nope, I'm good.
Just leave a seat open. Just put you in the trunk.
Rosa's those old internet videos of the sneaking monkey that lives in a trunk of a car.
Trunk monkey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it comes out with that
Yes.
tire iron.
hmm
What?
Anti-theft.
Have you never seen
device.
those videos?
Oh my god, hang on. I'm gonna find that for you.
Yes, no.
God damn
Send,
it.
send
I've
her
seen
the-
a video. A friend of mine
Tho-
sent it to me one time.
They are. They
Go
are.
ahead and
I
Yeah,
have
just
never
going,
seen that in my
Freya.
life.
Or Freya.
Oh my god.
Wait. She's the anti. We know.
I can't believe you actually have never heard of those.
I've heard of it.
I know I'm talking about Sydney. I
I
can't
think
believe
it's
she
just
never
because
has.
I might be too young for it. Who knows?
No, they were. Maybe.
It's an. Is that an official thing?
Yeah, that's a real thing.
No, I mean, is it official? Because it says.
It looks like a.
I don't know.
I guess so. It's like an
I think
actual
an
commercial.
ad.
Yeah, that was an actual commercial.
hmm
Yeah, for
What?
Chevy, I guess.
But hey, there you go. That I imagine that's Rosa when she's in Terrace's car.
Fucking body getting thrown over the side of the
The
bridge.
ragdoll of the body being thrown off the bridge is pretty great.
Fucking- What the fuck?
We need to get Rosa a tire iron.
Yeah, I've never
still
seen that in
voting
my
for
life.
the leaf blower.
oh my god, it's
I still want her to have the
Technically, I
leaf
have a
blower
tire
mop
iron
bucket.
for a tail, but
Yeah, the links for the Ford one because it's Suburban Auto Group, Suburban Chevrolet, and then Suburban Ford. The Ford one is still a live link, and it redirects to Decana Ford.
Mm.
Oh my god, the video a year ago.
That's actually great. Okay,
Yeah.
so we make it to the stinking rental place, right, for you?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you do.
I think this broke Freya's brain.
it's fine. He'll live.
It's an actual dealership in Oregon. What the?
Stop going down the rabbit hole, Freya. We need your mind intact, please.
We need you, Freya.
Apologies for that.
No, you're good.
You'll make it to the thing fairly quickly. Actually, you know, luck rolls.
Oh. Come on, you
Yay.
two.
Alright, we should have distracted him more, Rayla. I don't know what we were thinking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are y'all in cab?
No, they're in my car.
Ah,
Well,
Driver.
Yeah,
one, so
well,
I'm safe.
They both succeed.
Oh my god!
what the fuck?
By the way, that's 2 for 2 in a row where it's been the same roll.
Dante is our good luck charm, and we need to see to hang around Dante.
No.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Y'all both don't have any issues getting there. Y'all are fine.
The people following them would never expect them to be in a car that's not a cab, because that's all they ever take.
Oh, yeah, that is
Yeah.
true. Like, we don't know what else to take. I'm getting broke, man.
Okay.
Y'all right at those rental place. I believe it's something like Night City Premium rentals or something like that.
Yes, and it was in Little Europe, if I recall right,
It is in Little Europe.
because that's where Nostradamus is set up.
Yep.
So, we get out. Dante's gonna walk up to, Terrace's car door window if she's gotten out or not. And
I'm just kind of looking at the building.
I'll say, yeah, this is the place.
Do a perception check real quick. See what we're looking at.
Yeah, I'll do one also.
I'll do one.
Sydney to join in?
No, she's gonna join in and she's gonna crush us.
There she goes.
Of
Alright.
course. I
Terrace,
don't have 13 in my fucking perception for nothing.
Terrace, when you're looking around, you notice that the building has, cameras on it. But it seems to be more than the normal amount for, a business around this area.
Would Dante remember what it was like inside?
Yes.
It's like higher quality, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's a high end like vehicle rental joint.
Yeah, it's a place that you can tell like only people with money can access.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What happened the last time you were here? Why weren't you able to get anything?
Because the info that I would need to get, I wasn't able to weasel out of them at all, and Catelyn wasn't also very convincing. I was hoping she would be able to swing some convincing on getting some access to their system to like look at the systems. No.
So you're blaming your failures on Catelyn. Typical. Terrace will shut her car door and start walking off to the dealership.
Shame on you.
I literally right before that also said I wasn't able to get anything. I said both of us weren't able to get any luck.
Yeah.
Right. I get within 8 meters and hit my scanner.
All right. Give me the scan roll.
14.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just before we jump into the interface, we had some other perception rolls. I went from the lowest. Now I'm going up. Dante and Scarlet, y'all see the place. You know, it doesn't really seem to be that foot trafficked. You know, comparatively, but you also notice that there's a decided lack of trash and homeless and graffiti around the building. You know, a kind of strange lack of it, considering even high-end corpo buildings still get tagged. Rosa,
Yep.
you get several turrets on the outside of the building.
There's turrets.
Apparently,
they're kind of
Okay.
security
I'm gonna
ones.
relay that information. Seems a little important to me.
You would only be able to relay it to Scarlet because Dante is out of the vehicle, and Terrace is out of her vehicle. Unless you texted me or Terrace.
Or she could have said it before we walked off.
True. Yeah.
That's true.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, that's good to know. If that's true, then I'll go. I'll go get make sure I have my hold of my gun. And I guess right now it's sitting in my car. It's just sitting in the back seat, but no, it's sitting in the passenger seat. So I'll go grab it real quick. So I at least have a hold of
Alrighty.
it. So Dante's gonna go walk back towards his vehicle.
all right. You notice that there are two net architectures here.
Okay.
You notice there's one that covers what seems to be the whole building, and then one that only seems to cover part of the building.
Part of the building in what way?
You get the feeling that it seems to be more located towards the first floor, basement, and upper few floors, not the whole building.
Okay. Is that within range to check into, or am I only within
You're good.
range?
You're within range of both, considering where the points are.
Okay. Let me check into the whole building one first.
All right.
And I will do a Pathfinder check.
Okay. You are just gonna say before you do the Pathfinder, you're up against a password. You can see that.
Okay. All
right. You notice that there are 8 floors on this. In you with a 12, you can see that every single floor beyond the one you're on contains black ice.
Mm-hmm.
It seems on the bottom floor is control nodes, and the floor above that has a file.
So floor 7 has a file. Floor 8 has control nodes. Is there anything else other than black ice on any of the other floors?
You get the feeling that there's a demon sitting down there.
On the final floor?
Control nodes.
Yeah. I was asking for anything else on the other 6 floors.
Nope, it seems like it's just Gauntlet.
All right. Let's pop out and jack into the other one and run Pathfinder.
All right.
9.
9. With a 9, you can see that this one is. Here it is. You see that this one is 10 floors deep. You see that the last 3 floors have different files on them, along with a control node. A single control node. Beyond that, you every floor has multiple black ice on it. Oh, and you get the feeling of, something's down there. Something at the bottom is down there.
Demon-like or person-like?
With a Pathfinder, you don't know.
All right, I'll check out and wait for Dante to come back.
Yep, Dante will walk back and just say, so, info?
2 architectures. One is 8 floors with a demon on the end of it. Bunch of control nodes. Probably the turrets, if I had to take a guess. Second one, 10 floors. One control at the bottom with question mark running it. Could be a demon, could be a netrunner. I don't know. But each one are filled with black ice. So it's going to be a bit of a dive to even get down to the bottom to see what's there.
Any files?
Towards the bottoms, yeah.
In both?
I think so, yes.
Okay. This is me asking out of game. Was the Netrunner able to figure out how big a file is, or is it just they only able to tell if it's a file or not? If there's a file.
You IDing files is a different action than Pathfinder.
I have to be like physically on the floor with the file to ID it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not physically, but
Spiritually.
Mentally.
virtually, yes.
Yeah. Your avatar has to be with the file.
Yeah. I have to be on the same floor as it.
Okay.
So, if you want to take Scarlet and Rosa in, maybe try and, I don't know, distract them while I do a run. Maybe Scarlet is playing up the fact that she has this big role in this upcoming night market, and she wants to arrive in style, and she wants to rent the best cars in Night City.
If we want to be honest here, do we just want to come back tonight after this place is closed?
And do what?
Then do the run?
Why? What difference would it be doing it now versus doing it then?
Less people inside, less foot traffic on the off chance there's foot traffic, and if need be, we can actually go in there hard and try and steal the info if we have to. Break in, like try and get in there and actually get the stuff physically.
You think a place like this would have high security at night, though?
Probably.
They might have very high security.
Scarlett's got a good point. There are a bunch of turrets just sitting on the outside, so chances are there may be more on the inside. Who knows if there's traps? I mean, this is a car rental place. Cars are quite expensive. They don't want them just driving off. Also, the fact that this seems to be graffiti free probably says that they're at least projecting some amount of influence over the local area to leave their stuff alone.
Yeah, that's why it's like that's why I was wondering if you guys think it'd be better to wait to come back at night, just because at least then we also don't have to worry about if something goes wrong, like if there is a runner, then if they set off an alarm, then we at least have the fact of it's nighttime, we can pull back without people spotting us.
I don't know. I'd rather at least dive the smaller one and see what I can find. If I can find something interesting.
Okay. Yeah. If you think that's the right idea to dive the smaller one now, you're the runner. You have more experience into that than I do.
Yeah, just keep a lookout. Keep an eye on the place. If you want to put yourself across the street in a good position to start popping people as they come out looking for a fight, feel free.
Yep. So with that, Dante is going to just. Dante actually wants to. I want to roll a tactics while I'm looking across the street to see if I could pinpoint a good vantage point that gives me a great vision of the entire area.
Okay. Give me the Texas roll.
Of course, I crit fail.
Oof.
You look around, and you see that there's this really nice, like roof. You know, sure, it's got some like extra lights on it and all that, but you think it's got a great view. Be a great spot to set up.
Okay. Speaking of which, actually, how tall are these buildings across the street?
The one that you spotted seems to just be a few stories tall. 3 or 4. We're gonna go with 3.
Okay.
Most are higher than that.
Okay. Question: What the lights, are they like spotlights or are they just like standard bulbs?
The ones around you, they look like they are like, you're not spotlights, but like, oh, look at our big sign kind of lights.
Oh, okay. So are they all pointed towards a sign that's like on the roof or attached to the front of the building?
Or there's a giant sign on top of the roof, and the lights keep the roof well illuminated.
Okay. It's still a good spot to go though, even if it's kind of crappy. It's still a roof.
It is a roof.
What type of building is it?
Based on the giant sign, it looks like it is a theater company.
Okay. Yeah. Dante's just gonna go walk up to that building. He's just gonna shoot his grapple hand up and go up and just fly up.
All right.
Follow.
But you're
Rosa.
following me?
Wait, what do I need to do?
What do you need?
I wasn't expecting you to follow
him
me.
if you want.
Yeah,
I
you
guess.
can. I just wasn't. It's
I
just
could say then.
we normally
I've
just
got
set
it.
me like normally I'm the only one far away because I have the sniping skills. I just wasn't
Okay.
expecting that. You can if you want.
Okay. Nah, because I didn't know I didn't know what we were doing. Because I thought
Terrace is diving. I'm getting up into a position to have Overwatch.
okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
I'll jump back into the first net architecture and the one with the password.
The one where
I
no one has a
will
demon.
load up all 3 speedies as well as my armor, and then make a roll to break the password.
All right.
14.
14 breaks the password.
I head down.
All right. You come across a killer.
Speed off.
Yep.
What does Killer do again?
It's anti-program.
Oh, okay.
22.
All right, you're fine.
Cool. It's at the top of the turn order, so I have to roll again. 14.
And check. Have section open for your programs. Which I need. Quick reference just for the fucking program. God.
You just need a permanent page open, always set to the programs.
That's what I keep saying.
Okay.
I just made a cheat sheet.
Get up there. fast, or you're fine.
I slide.
All right. Slide.
21.
All right, you slide past it.
So we're effectively in combat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
that was
me.
one of my actions. I have 3 left.
yes.
Yep.
And
All right.
and now you have the luck of any black ice is going to go above the killer, so it's not going to get it's not going to get 2 attacks on you basically.
Yeah, essentially. I'm on floor 3 now, correct?
Also, in meat space, something's now happening.
Okay.
What's happening?
Yeah. Because if nothing else, Dante's keeping Overwatch.
Okay, you notice that on the building, that the building is now got like flashing lights are now coming off of it, and you hear over speaker, get back from this building, step away, or you will be fired upon, as the turrets start popping out.
Okay, we're like in an alleyway, or where are we exactly?
So
That would be a good question. Where?
I was ideally in a safe location outside of line of sight of the building.
Yeah, Dante is straight across from it on a roof, and the cars would be. So if there's the building,
Oh, I parked far enough away. Like
Yeah.
I'm like 1 or 2 blocks down, and the car
Yeah.
is locked with the drone inside of it.
yeah, like our cars are away from it.
Yes.
So I don't exactly know where Rosa and Scarlet are.
I imagine they're next to me with the other drone.
I would
Yeah.
assume so, but I wasn't sure. So
Yeah.
But Terrace is still close enough that she can do a run, which can be done from an alleyway. Yes.
An alleyway, but it needs to be within 8 meters.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
So what does Terrace do to that? Because she would be the one that would probably react first, considering that you're actually close to it.
I figured I'd be able to do the rest of the net run within that time, but I guess not.
I feel like
yeah,
you would definitely.
I mean,
I feel like you would definitely get your turn at least, because it's in the middle of your turn.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
turret.
where am I? Am I in danger
Currently, it looks like you are not in danger. You're 8. You could
currently?
8 meters away. I figure you're probably around 7 or so actual meters. Probably down an alleyway or tucked in from another building.
Am I out of line of sight of the building?
You know what? Give me a luck roll.
Got it.
Hey, it's a pass.
Yes, you are tucked out of the way.
Cool. What about the other 2?
Hey, other 2.
Oh
Give
dear.
me some more.
That's a pass.
Yay!
How about the big dragon?
Come on, dragon.
The non-stealthy dragon?
Are you stealthy enough to survive?
Probably not. I think she used up all her luck on that last roll.
No. You're not rolling stealth. You're rolling luck.
I
Sorry.
mean, could we roll a stealth one? Would that work, Freya?
In this regard, not as such. Stealth would
Oh dear.
be
Yep, there you go. Nope.
The dragon
No.
failed.
roll should stand.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay,
Right.
so I mean, as long as she moves away, it should be fine.
Yeah, I imagine once like the
my fucking life.
once the like speakers start blaring and the lights start flashing, like Rose is gonna like freak out and look to me and Scarlet, who are like tucked away in the alley. I'll just like move my hand in like a shooing motion and just say like, go back to the car.
Just
Okay,
walk out of
I'll
sight.
do
Walk
that.
out of sight. Don't go fully back to the car.
Hell, run out of sight if you want.
Shit, I won't be running.
There you go.
Yeah, but admittedly, don't go back fully to the car because we might need you.
Maybe.
But
Yeah.
just stay out of sight.
Get to like the next alley or something like that and
Yeah.
duck behind a wall.
All right. Back to net run?
Yep. Floor 3?
Yes.
Yes. Floor 3. You come up against a wisp.
Cool.
Not much of a threat.
16.
And you're good. Even. Wait, hold on. Yep, you're good.
Cool. Slide past.
Yep.
19.
What's your slide?
19.
You're zooming.
Cool. Floor 4.
Man, Terrace is sliding on some butter.
Floor 4 is you come against a hellhound and a scorpion.
Do you want 2 speed rolls then?
1 speed roll because it's your 1 reaction. That's just happens to be against 2.
17.
Good and good.
All right, I slide past.
All right.
21.
Yeah, you're fine. What the fuck am I even doing rolling?
You have 1 more night action, don't you?
And this is floor 6?
Yes.
Wait, I thought this was 4 or 5.
Was it floor 5?
So
I
okay,
started with the killer on floor 2,
So
the
you had,
wisp on floor 3.
you
So
had
this was
3
floor 4.
Yeah,
so
so you had 3 night
I'm
actions
on floor 5 now.
Yeah, you had 3 night actions on floor 3.
yeah, so I can get to floor 6
Yeah.
All right.
with this final turn.
Double ravens.
Okay.
Give me your speed roll.
20.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, sliding past. 21.
Yeah, you're fine.
God, we love those
Cool.
3 speedies.
It's pretty great. I mean, a rank 7 is nothing to scoff at either.
Oh yeah, no, but like the sheer fact that you just also have the +6.
I'm adding +6 to the roll is pretty great.
like that's massive.
All right, so floor 6, what do I see?
Yeah, asp and another raven.
All right.
How far down was the file?
I think it's next floor is the file. Because of the there
Floor
was control
5?
nodes and a demon on the last floor. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
5.
floor 5, yeah. Floor 6 is what the file should be on, right?
But no, you're on
Nope.
floor 6.
Oh no, yeah. Sorry, floor 7 is where the file should be on. I am on floor 6.
Yes, you have 1 more.
Okay.
All right. Speed roll, correct?
Yep,
17.
you're good.
Now it's
Wait.
just a regular roll, right? Because they go to the top of the initiative order.
They do? Yeah.
They do.
Yep.
So
16.
good. Yeah, 1 more.
Oh, I'm doing 2 for this one.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Now they're doing actual attacks.
9.
It's not a
Yeah,
speed
yeah.
off.
What's that second one?
9.
Oh, you're getting hit.
By which one?
The raven.
Ooh, and by how much?
You'd have to burn 4 luck.
The Raven burns your intelligence, right?
Uh,
Or is that something else?
no. Dereses a defender program, and deals 1d6 direct to the brain.
Do you,
So I can take that risk.
don't you? Isn't the only defender program you have?
Armor.
Yeah, you have on armor. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you only had on 1.
And
Yeah,
so,
let's take the risk.
right, you're losing your armor, and you're taking 2 damage.
Oh boy.
Honest, could have been way worse.
All right, so now it's back to me, right?
Yep.
All right, I will re-res armor. That's one of my net actions, and I will slide past.
Okay.
18.
Yep, you're good. Slide past him.
Cool. I use ID on the file.
Okay, you now are on floor 6.
No, this is floor 7.
That was floor 6. This should be floor 7.
Oh, right. Yep, there's a black ice on this program too. Or on
Oh.
this one.
Oh.
Can I save that interface roll then?
Yeah. Do you want to use that interface roll for the?
I mean, I have to roll my speed first.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because that doesn't have your +6 in it.
Yeah, no, that doesn't have my +6 in it. So I'll do speed of 15.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, can I use that interface roll as my ID for the file? What is this black ice do?
It's a lich.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Can we have that 21 for that file, please?
Yes, the 21 is for the file.
Sweet.
That's yeah, that is a 21. Yeah, good point.
Yep. So you look at that file and you're like, okay, it is essentially the list of policies and procedures for this building, along with its locations of the security systems.
Okay, that's
Any access codes for them?
It does not have the access codes because net running.
yeah, it makes sense.
But- Do see is that book itself is worth €1,000 at ease.
Okay. Is it useful in any way to what we're doing?
Yes, because if we have to actually physically break in, it says where the security is, like where it is in the building.
Okay. Then I snatch the file, and I have 2 actions left, correct?
Yes.
Can I leave my pop-up file in its place? Essentially my pop-up virus that masks our raids as a file.
You can.
You want a interface roll for that?
Yeah, I need one for a base.
Done.
Okay. Thank you very much.
And I will slide past the lich to go to floor 8.
All right.
18.
You're good.
Cool. What do I see on the final floor?
You get down there and you're looking against a Balron sitting on a bunch of control nodes.
How many?
You are looking through there and you're seeing more than a few. Like, not trying to say one way or another, but it's quite a few. You'd look at a bank, essentially.
Oh, dang.
And this Balron is just hopping between control nodes. In meat space, you start hearing the turrets go off.
Oh, that thing must be the control node and everything for all of the security.
Mm-hmm.
Is
that the impression I get?
Yeah. That is the impression you get.
All right, what were you saying?
You hear it start firing, and you hear screams from people on the street as it just starts indiscriminately firing at people that get too close to the building.
Right. Is the Balron hitting control nodes in accordance to when the turrets are firing?
Yes.
Okay. Am I able to tell how many turrets it has access to? And are there like cameras on this floor as well? Like what all do these nodes represent?
You see that there seems to be nodes for each floor's cameras. You see that there are also turrets, and it looks like upwards of 30 turrets.
Holy crap!
Okay.
That's a lot of turrets.
Mm-hmm. Do I want to fuck with them? So if I wanted to use my 4 net actions to write the IFF virus for 4 of the turrets, I'd have to roll against the Balron 4 times, correct?
Well, no, if I recall right, we discussed that you would have to actually try do a virus for the Balron.
I thought it was just a virus for the node against the Balron, and that it has to try and beat the check to get around it, right?
I think we talked about it had to be for the Balron just because I remember when we were rescuing my mentor, you did it originally for the drone, and we realized that wouldn't work because either way, the imp is the one that is doing the targeting, not the actual turret itself.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true. The turret actually doesn't do anything. It's literally the imp Balron or Ifrit who's doing the.
So you would just have to write one virus for the Balron for that.
But it's gonna get slappy with me then, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got my armor up. And I'm just doing one virus check, right?
Yes.
And it's still my turn. It's not going to hit me until it's its turn, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Because they're not.
Oh, then there's nothing to lose then.
Yeah, because they're not like the stinking AIs that get multiple turns.
Yeah. So I can. Is there anything else I can do with it in the meantime? I've got 3 actions to mess with because I want to save 1 for Eraser, and then I'm going to jack out.
I mean, on that second one, you could try and wrestle control of cameras.
And get
It
like
sit
yeah,
on. It can only sit on like one node. Technically.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, so
So
you
if it's sitting on like a turret node right now, I can just walk up to a camera one and use it.
Basically.
yeah, so like
Okay.
one node, one action for the virus, one for cameras, and one for erasure to get out.
Okay. How many floors are on this building?
It looks like there are, according to the camera node setup, 1 per floor. You're seeing potentially 12 to 13 floors.
12 to 13 floors? How big is this place?
It seems that there are multiple facilities housed within here.
Dude, I can't believe I never even realized how big this thing was the first time I visited it.
Is it like what is this building from the outside? Is it like a big parking garage? Like does it go underground too?
Yes, so we know it goes underground because that's where the cars are stored.
So the first floor is the first couple floors are the rental facility.
Mm-hmm.
Higher floors are mixed offices for a lot of different like smaller things. You see some financial signage on the like financial institution signage, like accountants, bank outposts, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be upscale business. You even see a fashion brand up in there.
Okay, so it's multiple companies, I guess,
So a corporate mega
in the
building.
same place. Okay, so it's a big old mega building. Got it. All right.
But I do remember that yes, it does go underground because I remember that's where the cars are stored. They're stored
Okay.
in I think it was one underground garage, one big one.
It's an office park for Night City.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yes, I think so. And
They
there's
don't
no
have
way to tell. Is there any way to tell from the node itself what floors correspond to where this dealership is or this rental agency?
You see that there's a few that are listed for by business.
And how many are for this car place?
4.
4. All right. And is it like floor 3, floor 4, floor 5, floor 6, essentially?
Floor 1, floor 2, -1, and -2.
Okay, so they've got the top 2 floors and then the first 2 of the subterranean complex. Okay. Let me.
You would know. I will say you would know the floor that the office of the owner is on because Dante was in it, and I would have relayed that information.
What floor was that?
That was the first floor.
All right, let me check the cameras for that floor.
All right. You see an open dealership kind of view with a bunch of offices. You know, everyone seems to kind of just be down under desks at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's a security out in force as they are seemingly sitting up prepared positions pointed towards the front door.
And what kind of security are we looking at?
Looks like corp higher end security.
Do they have like a corp badge on them or something like that?
Give me a perception roll.
Sure.
So you're using one of your things to take a camera?
Yeah, that's one of my net actions to check the camera. That is a 27.
Okay, you notice that you
Great
see
job.
on the corp list, you see Seraph Industries.
And does
You
that mean anything to me?
You recognize them as being a very ruthless and bloodthirsty security corporation. Closer to Militech than Arasaka in temperament.
Where do they fall on the list of that then, in terms of like how expensive they are?
They are a boat security firm.
They're what?
They're more bespoke. Essentially, they're higher end. Whereas Arasaka is probably the premier, like, standard. These guys are specialty niche. but just as expensive.
Okay, so they're still pretty much a pretty big threat.
Yes.
Got it. Right.
Known for their heavy infantry. Like, that's just their thing they're known for.
Mm-hmm. So they don't deal with drones or anything like that. They're just meat and metal.
Meat and metal that has a tendency to fire exploding rounds.
Ooh, Dante, you'll be right at home.
We knew that those were, at least I knew that those were going to show up eventually.
All right, does that perception check give me anything else on this floor?
You see that while they are preparing positions in the lobby area, you do see that it looks like they have set up what looks like a machine gun at the far end.
Okay. Are there any back entrances into this place? Somewhere that is not being guarded by them as heavily as the front door?
There seems to be a back door, which seems to be an employee entrance that is currently under lockdown.
Okay, got it.
You can
Will I
see
be able
that,
to interpret where that would be from the outside?
yes.
Okay, cool.
Though I will point out that the cameras do show that there's a squad of security guys there.
Got it, but no heavy machine gun.
Size 4.
Can you say that again?
By squad size, I mean 4.
Okay, but there's no heavy machine gun there.
No heavy machine gun.
Okay. I'll jump out of this camera and... Well, so that was just offices, right? There's no like server room or anything like that in there?
Just that stuff.
All right. I'll go down to the lowest floor then, the -2, and see what I see.
All right. You open it up. You see what looks like a mechanics area.
Okay, it's probably where they actually maintain the cars.
Mm-hmm.
See some scattered security and quite a few like cars being worked on. And seems the work down there are just heading to the break room.
Okay, so they're not perturbed at all.
They seem to be moving a little bit quicker, but they seem to be not crazy worried.
They're not taking cover under their desks like they were on the first floor.
Gonna assume there isn't a direct entrance to that floor, and that's why they're not worried.
Maybe.
As worried.
Can I peruse the cameras and see if there is like a ventilation shaft or something that connects to the surface that could be accessed?
You see that there is just a single like large drive that leads from this floor to the next thing, parking garage style.
Mm-hmm.
You can drive up and down, but outside of that, seems to be mostly just the regular AC system seems to be connected, but not like the hey, this is big enough to actually get through.
Mm-hmm. And do these workers have like a jumpsuit with identifiable markings and whatnot?
They are wearing what looks like mechanics uniforms. There's not like a company logo on there.
Okay, so they're just a jumpsuit?
Yeah, it seems like a jumpsuit with a name tag and like just that.
Okay, got it. Terrace will get out of that. I'll go up to the Balron, do my little virus to have it start flipping and attacking the security personnel, not the workers, mind you. Security personnel. I learned my lesson from the mega building. 16.
Yeah.
And with my last action, I will res Eraser and do Cloak. Ooh.
Oh no.
That's a -2.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm unsafe jack-outing. I'm leaving.
Yeah. So you do the virus, and you start hearing the turrets open up inside the building.
All right, Scarlet, let's go.
All right.
I walk, speed walk away from the building, up to where the cars are parked.
Okay. Do you let Dante know that you're
I mean, you can probably watch us doing this. You're across the street.
Okay, yeah, cool. So Dante is just going to go to the back of the building he is on and grapple hand down, and then head back to the cars. So I'm not getting off the roof in the direction that faces the dealership.
Yeah, I got that.
Yep.
All right, one moment.
Just gonna hear on the news tonight. Mega building defenses attack innocent security guards.
This is the second time in as many weeks that a security system has started attacking its own personnel. What is going on in Night City? Scarlet, there's a story for you.
Yeah.
Is someone causing this, or is it all being planned out by the people who make them?
Are the lizard people at fault?
Find
Can
out
we
next.
conceivably blame this on the lizard people?
Find out next week.
On
No,
Dragon
really?
Ball Z.
It's on the Chosen now. It's the Martians.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, yeah.
Shenron now.
I'm just somehow I'm now the
I-
chosen.
I'm waiting for Scarlet to get recognized by one of the Martian raving people.
Oh yeah, because she is the chosen.
Yeah. Just
Well,
waiting.
Well, no,
the
she's not Martian. She's the
No.
chosen
Yeah,
against the Martian.
She was the one that they were communicating with, as she
Mhm.
told that guy.
Yeah.
So
I'm just gonna say, by the time y'all get back to your cars, you stop hearing gunfire from within the building.
is it? This is just me asking. Is it that we are too far away to hear the gunfire, or is it that or is it like the natural, like, okay, as we walk away it gets quieter, or did it just abruptly stop?
It just abruptly stops.
Okay.
Got it. That's probably the Balron overcoming the virus.
Yeah.
All right, let's load up. We'll talk as we drive.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
So everyone
Right.
get in their respective cars, and I'm gonna open a voice call with Terrace.
Let's head in the direction of the Nomad camp.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right. So what all did I find in this file again?
Okay, so it is the placement of their security measures.
Mm-hmm.
You also found their procedures for how to deal with certain security threats.
Okay. Is there anything in those procedures that seem particularly interesting to us who are trying to circumvent them?
There do present some opportunities for how to handle certain things. If you want to go through a few extra steps, it seems that they have some holes, such as vehicles with certain transponders don't actually activate any security systems, like they don't scan the vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
AVs also only get a peripheral scan, and then they're considered as whatever. Regular people that do not have a badge are, but if they do have a badge with RFID, they are fine.
Like
Okay.
anyone, it doesn't like match the badge to the employee. Just if you have a badge, you're said, okay, you're good.
It's probably like I think it's like a wireless chip in the badge is what I'm picking up from what he's saying, that it reads and notices,
Yes,
basically.
Badge to, oh, you're a person with a badge. Cool, you're good.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because we've been in buildings, I believe, where it's had that, where it's like as long as we have a badge, we won't get fired upon, and it's just the fact that we're
Yeah.
holding a badge that.
Yeah, that's what happened in Biotechnic, I think.
Yes.
It's
Alright.
Happened a few more times, but yeah, that's what's happening again.
Yeah, okay. So that might be a way to go about it. We just
Have to
grab
steal
4
that.
people who work there, time up, leave them
Yeah.
in a rundown apartment for a day, dip in, grab what we need, and dip out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an option.
That's definitely a possibility. And you
Oh
also.
yeah, this isn't what we were looking for, but it helps us along our way towards that goal.
No,
This is not
It's not like they're.
answer but
Rent.
it gets
It's not rental logs, which is what we really were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Because a place like that had it wouldn't make sense for them not to have very good records.
Mm-hmm. Do they have like a shift change at a certain point? And is the
Yeah, that there would probably be a change, like a security shift change listed in
Yeah.
that.
a staggered shift change log set up.
Although,
okay?
for all we know, that might be a little odd
So
now
it
that we've
does
just
bring
haven't
down-
done that.
It does bring down like the readiness, but it only brings it down to about half.
Still better than going in guns blazing at the high point of the day.
Yep.
What about the workers during that point? I imagine there's probably a skeleton crew just to keep the place running at night.
There is on the security side, they are
No. Not the security side.
just going down the list here.
Okay.
Security is full overnight. The mechanics are also have a shift overnight for any vehicles, though it is a half strength one, so half the amount of workers. In the office, it seems that they still have people there overnight, but instead of having the complete office, it's down to about 10%.
Got it.
Does it list how many? Does it have a an employee list, or does it just get list numbers?
It lists numbers, like you're saying positions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
you're saying receptionist, salesman, courtesy person. Whereas in the day it would say like that times 5.
Okay.
mm-hmm. So, thought we can wait until we can stake out the building right when like the night crew goes in. Each
Hey,
pick out.
I'm actually going to step out with my dogs. So
Okay, you're good.
Well,
Just, yeah,
yeah.
we're
gonna
spend
keep
time
talking
talking.
then, yeah. So we can each pick one. Once their shifts are over, we tail them either home or towards a dark alley, subdue them, bring them to a shared location, tape them up, and leave them in a building overnight or during the day. While we take their IDs, we go in. Just like, hey, we're temp workers. We're covering for some surprise or last minute call outs. And then we just head into the building, grab what we need, and then just leave.
Okay, because do you think you'd be able to do you think you'd be able to access the rental files from any computer, or would you need the specific
I'm thinking we
computer?
go find the Netrunner room or the server room,
Yeah.
one of the two, and just access them directly because doing a dive on a 10-floor architecture with a Netrunner in it is going to be really, really dangerous.
Yeah. We should probably keep our stake out and find these people, but we should probably wait at least a few days after that, because I'm sure that they're going to be on high alert for at least a little while.
From what we just did?
Yes, because because obviously they don't know what was happening, but they knew something was going on.
Mm-hmm.
So the security's probably going to be on high alert for at least a day or two, at least if nothing else, to save face.
Sure. That'll give us a couple more days to track our targets anyway.
Yeah.
And we can track multiple and then pick the best ones.
Yeah, pick the ones that aren't in some probably don't have probably, if we can find some that don't live with people, probably try and find one that lives alone, maybe, so they don't have anyone
And that doesn't have
looking
any
for them.
friends.
Screw friends. That doesn't matter. You can go a day without talking to friends. I'm more thinking family,
Mm-hmm.
who would immediately notice if they're not home one day.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got to do some more recon.
Yeah.
But this is a decent place to start. Yeah. All right. I guess we're just continuing on our way to the Nomad camp then.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to at least wait a little bit. The good thing is the fact that they didn't seem because that security system was covering the whole building, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that means that they should have no reason to assume that we were specifically targeting one part of it. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, as far as we know, like none of us were seen.
Yeah. That's good.
However, I did have to get out of there really quickly, and it wasn't my best attempt to cover my tracks.
Oof.
This is something Dante would have learned from Freya, and I would love to ask. And I'm just gonna ask you, Kanara, because I'm sure you know. The whole like hiding thing. Does it just hide that there was a netrunner in it, or does it hide that, or is there a way to find out the specific netrunner?
I'm pretty sure you can find out the specific netrunner.
Okay.
Like they just have to roll a check, and with my roll, they're gonna beat it.
Okay, yeah, because this is something that I know Dante would have learned at Netwatch, and I would have just normally asked Freya, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So-
pretty sure you get like their tag or something. Like there's some identifiable piece that is
Yeah,
left behind.
I wasn't sure if it only was like, hey, finding a netrunner, or if it gave you some clues to who the netrunner is.
It might be clues. Then I don't know. This would be probably more of a Frey question because
Yeah.
this is like probably analyzing what the netrunner did, what actions they took.
Yeah.
Because
this
it's not like I leave an avatar of myself behind saying, "Here I am, come get
Yeah.
me."
Yeah, because admittedly, I think this is the first time where you actually had to consider it, because I think this is the first time I don't think you've ever actually really rolled this badly on your.
Not on a cloak check.
Yeah,
No.
your cloak checks were normally were really actually good.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like the first time I've even ever had to actually think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is something that my character would know and your character would just know.
Yeah. So if anything, they're probably just gonna be on the lookout or like trying to track down a netrunner in a city with a lot of them. So
Yeah,
it's like, hey, good luck with that.
Yeah, I would assume it just like it just like says, hey, there was a netrunner here, but I just want to check to see if it asks for if it would point to you, just so we can, because there's differences between if it's just they think a random netrunner did it, or if they have an idea that, oh, it was a netrunner who does this stuff.
Yeah. It's probably gonna come down to, yes, they'll be able to find out who I am at some point in some
Yeah.
capacity, but it'll probably take time.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll ask Frey when he comes
Yeah,
back.
DM rules.
Yeah.
But other than that, good job getting through that really quick. Because, dang, dude, at 8 floors. Oof.
Eris like wipes a bit of the blood away from her nose, like, yeah, no problem.
Dante probably wouldn't have even seen the blood, because we would have all just immediately gotten into our
Mhm.
cars.
Oh yeah, no, I'd have been in my
So,
car and driving away.
Yeah, so only only Scarlet would know about
Why
the
me
blood.
would have seen it?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Rosa wouldn't
probably.
have, because Rosa would have already walked away at that point because she got spotted.
Mm-hmm.
Good going, Ginger.
What?
We were just talking about when you rolled that badly on luck and the stinking building happened to just
Listen.
notice you.
I
I mean,
got a
it happens. Trust me,
I
it
got a
happens.
crit. That's the
Yeah.
worst part.
It's luck, and you have
It's
like a luck of
insult to
5.
injury.
You do not have, like, realistically, you have a 4 out of 10.
It's a 50-50 chance.
No, it's not even 50-50.
No.
Because if you
You
roll
have to
5,
roll
you
have to roll
Oh,
under
you have to
your
roll
luck.
under, yeah.
yeah, you have 4 out of 10, which, so it's like,
Oh boy.
I mean, it's the same with Scarlet, right? Because your luck is also 5.
My luck
Or is your luck
is.
6?
Let me double check. I think I'm a 6, but I'm not 100% sure. My luck is 6.
Okay, yeah. So for
Also,
Rayla,
what
it's
is
a
your
50-50
media
shot.
link or media rank?
Her rank is 7, I think.
I thought it was
6.
6.
Oh, 6.
Okay.
It's 6.
You
I need to get that up.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah.
How much IP do you have? What are you spending it on?
I think last time I used it was to get me up to rank 6. I'm at 200 right now.
She did put some.
Oh,
in,
so yeah, so you can't do it.
Admittedly, I remember Rayla put some into dodging, because when she got the reflex coprocessor.
Yeah, that was a smart choice.
Yeah, because let's see. At rank 6, you can talk to a major city player, a city politician, and a local celebrity.
Well, 7 and 8 is local court president, so she could
yeah.
get right into this place if she could do that.
Yeah, local court president, mayor, city manager, or like a citywide celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish you could hit 7. That would actually make this a lot nicer.
That'd have made this a lot easier.
But that's how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I am drawing. Well, we're doing a lot of stuff.
We are doing a lot of stuff. That and you've spent a lot of time at the hospital just getting your proverbial shit pushed in.
Yeah.
I know.
Dude, these last few these last few combats we've been have been brutal.
For her, yeah.
Well, not even for her, just like the amount of damage we've had to put into our enemies alone.
Mm-hmm.
It has been big fight after big fight, except for the one time where every single enemy dropped to a stinking smoke bomb, to a stinking sleep grenade.
Mm-hmm. That was the easiest combat we've ever had.
I know, and I
really
still have
was.
one more sleep grenade.
That's actually really good. We admittedly need to check in to see if we can just grab a few more of those from.
They're like 500 a piece. They're not cheap.
Yeah, no, it's something where it's like if we can grab if we can each get one, like at least have one, that'd be really nice.
I have 1,300 right now.
You already have one, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
I want to see if I'm gonna see if I can weasel him out of Epsilon.
All right, thank you.
It's especially a toss up right now with the whole gang war going on, and every single I'm still saying Dante's still saying this over to every player, to every character, and he's like, yeah, it's really hard to get for any to get anything from any of the more rare stuff, because pretty much every single weapons fixer or anyone who deals in the like armor, weapons, all of it's pretty much getting funneled straight into this gang war.
Yeah, Cyber War 2, as I found out last week.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm assuming that's mainly Maelstrom buying up a lot of the cyberware.
I've told you, yeah, you're not surprised. You already know. I'm telling this to Scarlet and Rosa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why if we can help it, Scarlet, Rosa, both of you should definitely try and avoid any of the combat zones, because of the fact that it's really liable for any single street in there to turn into even more of a powder keg than it already is. Especially with the fact that Rose is now officially a part of a gang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how's your gang going, by the way?
Oh, she's muted. Rosa, are you
that good,
here?
huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, hey, Freya's back.
Sorry, I had to take the dogs out.
No, you're good.
We do have a question for you when you're ready.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, so the question we had was, when somebody, in reference to Kanara's erasure, if somebody beats that, does it tell them that, hey, there was just a netrunner in here, or does it lead to have like clues or something that points to the netrunner that did it specifically?
So, showing that netrunner was in there, I gotta double check this, but I believe it's identified which netrunner.
Okay, does it show like their tag or something? Like,
I figured it might just be like analyzing what happened and then associating it with netrunners who perform like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out if it was like a straight up, hey, it was.
Shows what you did with it.
Yeah,
they might
know
what
I did. Okay.
Okay.
But if you leave like digital signatures and such, which, typically most of them do.
Well, in that time, Terrace
Like-
didn't, other than the virus file.
I mean, the virus file probably would have my like little cartoon fox avatar.
Okay, true. Yeah.
You're a netrunner, which is you gotta think netrunners aren't in styling, are closer to like late 90s or early 2000s hackers
Mm-hmm.
with all the same ego.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah,
at least
So they can't help from throwing at least one thing in there that says, "Hey, this was me," in case they get
Mhm.
found out.
It's like tagging. It's like I leave my tag there, essentially.
Potentially, if you leave viruses, I would say it's definitely that.
Then that's what I did.
Yeah.
So yep.
Okay.
There
Yeah,
you go.
we were thinking, and it's like this is something that we were like talking, like that's something that Terrace would just know, and this is something Dante would have been told in Netwatch. So I was
Yeah.
just wondering, especially because this is like the first time where Terrace has actually rolled badly on erasure.
Oh, I mean, she's been found out before.
Well, I'm sure, but this is the first time where I've actually had to think about it.
Yeah, this is one of the first times where it's like up your face that it's. I
Mhm.
mean, it's a -2.
Like anyone can figure out that I was there.
Yeah. Normally they only run erasure and then we immediately hit a stinking building and kill everyone in it. Admittedly. But
Yeah.
okay.
Are we ready to go forward?
Yes,
Yep.
Sydney,
Please.
are you back or are you in like a restroom or something?
I'm here.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I say we're good to go. Okay, so we were heading towards the nomad camp.
All right, you're heading towards the nomad camp.
Hmm.
Out in the wastes. You're heading towards the
Raffin.
actual term. Give me a second. My fucking idiot dogs.
Yeah, we're heading towards this thinking Raffin camp. Ugh.
My dogs are playing very loudly behind me. So,
Surprisingly, we can't hear it.
yeah, well, I can barely hear y'all. But we'll continue on. All right. So, yeah. Shut the fuck up, dog. Okay, so y'all are headed towards the rafting camp.
Yes.
Out in. What the fuck is that called? Bleep, bleep, where's my better
Isn't it
sheet?
just like the reclaimed territory or something like that?
Reclaimed perimeter.
Ah, that's what it is.
They're planning to build there. They just haven't got there yet.
Yeah, because I remember there was like an actual established nomad camp down here in like this area, and then up here was the Raffin camp in this area.
Yes, I don't believe it actually shows it on this one.
It does not. I just remember that there was the nomad camp down here because I went there once with Azure.
Oh, it does kind of show it if you zoom in. It's a little circle thing. It's faint, but it's there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
This is literally one of the maps, but like color changed.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is. So y'all are heading to the one that's up near north of New Westbrook, between New Westbrook and the 101.
Yes.
Yes.
So y'all are heading that way. I need luck rolls.
Oh yeah,
From-
from Rosa and
Yes.
Rosa and Scarlet, I'm assuming.
I make it.
Good job. Does
I make it.
does Rosa?
Maybe.
Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, we.
If you get another 2, I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Damn it.
Rosa fails.
Ooh.
I was really hoping for that too, man.
Rats found you again.
God damn.
Maybe it might.
And
be
you're driving with Dante. Have fun.
Dante's not driving though.
True. But you're still in the car.
Yeah. So what? Does anything happen for you?
As y'all are driving, you see a giant lifted truck.
Oh,
Pull.
great.
Like a monster truck?
No, not a monster truck. Lifted truck.
Oh.
It's just
Is
a
it a
large.
squat where they squat the back end?
No, it's not a squat. It's got.
Okay.
Goodness. Reload.
Is it following my car?
Next to y'all.
Oh, right next to us.
Yes. You're driving along. He pulls up next to you. And out of the thing, you see a guy with a giant bushy beard. I mean, giant. Like, we're thinking ZZ Top levels here.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
And he looks down at you, and he signals using hand signs 1, 3, and then flips you off.
God damn it.
Does he Does he do anything after that?
He starts doing other hand signals. Give me human perception.
All of us, or like us three in the car, or just one of us?
Right. Saying.
I didn't hear what you said.
Whoever wants to try and figure out what he is saying.
Yeah.
I imagine I'm further up because I'm in front of them. Do
Yeah,
I see
you-
what all is going on?
Give me a perception roll, and you might see.
God, my human, my
Human
I rolled
perception or just
trash.
perception?
Your perception to see
Cool.
it.
I love how my empathy is at a 2.
I mean, you have a crap ton of cyber. Of course it is.
Yeah, you do.
You can see that there's a truck that's pulled up alongside that car, and that is flying hand signals coming out of it.
Is the middle finger one of them?
You do see the middle finger, yes.
Oh boy, what did Dante do again?
Well, I mean, would that perception have seen the 13?
No.
Okay.
The Rosa, you get the general gist of he keeps telling you, fight me.
God damn it.
Do you say anything?
No.
Okay.
Keep ignoring your
Don-
problems and make
Don-
them worse.
I just want to
You
point
got
out.
it.
I just want to point out. Dante still has Terrace on speaker call. 'Cause
Yeah,
that never
I'm
ended.
still connected.
And Dante says, "So, this person next to us, not able to really sure what they're saying, but I was able to pick out 13, and then flipping her off."
Oh, fun. Is Rosa doing anything about it?
Rosa,
Probably not.
You probably should.
Rosa,
'Cause
we're
this is gonna throw a wrench in our plans.
yeah. Can you roll down your window and say something?
Yeah, well, he's gonna just fucking fight me. What do you want, guys?
You
Then
either
fight him.
you either fight
Say
him, or
something.
he's gonna follow us to this whole Raffin camp.
Mm-hmm. And the whole point of this is to be like incognito and stealthy, and you want to have this person who's loud follow us there. Counterproductive of what we're doing. You got to do something about it. Step up.
And he's right next to us. I look at Alan. I'm like,
You
Alan,
don't want to be rude.
Alan,
Yeah.
at this point, is there? Would you be able to lose this guy?
Or just pull over. One or the other.
Alan looks back at you and is like, there's not a whole lot of traffic out here.
Yeah. Okay. So, Alan, would you mind pulling over?
Yeah, just fucking pull over.
Alan pulls over.
Okay.
I see them doing this. I'll pull over as well.
Yeah. We're just gonna Rose is gonna have to just deal with this because we can't have this guy following us this whole time.
Alternatively, we could just all fucking gang up on him.
It's
Then
your
we would
fight.
have the wrestling association after us.
There's also the fact of realistically, this dude might actually like. While yes, he's acting out, he might just be like a normal dude. Like he just might want a fist fight, and that's it.
You are also part of a league. He might also be a friend. Maybe.
You never know.
Yeah, you have to
I
ask.
really
Talk to him.
fucking doubt that. He
Well,
is
you don't know until you
literally
try.
saying fuck you.
Have you met people before? They don't like you.
Well, hey, okay, so we pull out. Does we pull over? Does this guy do the same?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Is he just staring the car down, or is he still flipping people off and
Watches like y'all both come to a park, like stop. His door like flies open and he jumps down. And he is standing there. You see that he is wearing basically a tank top and like shorts, and he is with this, with a glorious beard on top of everything. And as he's standing there, he ties a bandana on his head, and he's just waiting.
Dante will just look over at Rosa and he's like, "Look, go on, Rosa, just go deal with this. Dude hasn't pulled a gun. Can I actually do a perception to see if he has a gun on him on his person?"
You can do a perception to try and see if you can see a gun easily.
I'll roll one too.
13.
Well, someone's
Okay.
gonna see it.
You do not see any firearms on his person.
Yeah. Scarlet rolled a
All right.
19. Does she?
Paris will leave the drones in the car and then walk up and lean against Dante's Netwatch vehicle.
Does Scarlet rolled a
Scarlet.
19? Does she? Yeah.
Scarlet does not see a weapon.
Okay. Yeah. So Dante will just get out of the car, look over at Rosa. It's like, look at Rosa. It's like, come on, just go deal with him.
Like, yeah, no shit.
Kick his ass. We got work to do.
Yeah. Again, no fucking shit.
We'll get to it. You're wasting time.
Come on, Rosa.
As you start to approach him, you can see as the car behind him opens up, and some people's cameras get out and start.
Fuck. Of course
Oh.
it is.
Yes, Tara's going to take this as a cue, and she's going to pop out her observer drone. It's just going to hover by her shoulder and start recording.
Dante's gonna see it and he's like, "Oh, hey, you finished that. Good job.
I did.
Looks really good."
Thank you.
Does Scarlet
Really
get out
excited.
her
This
camera?
is a great time
I'll
to
have my camera out too.
Everyone's just videotaping the fight. It's like a fist fight in like a school cafeteria.
Who's okay? So when the first punch lands, somebody needs to shout "World Star."
That's all you, dude. Have fun.
I'm doing it.
Yep. As you're sitting there, you see this guy. He's shouts across the way to you. Hey, 13!
Hell do you want?
It's time for you to actually put in your dues with the league.
Okay, buddy.
That all you gotta say is, okay, buddy?
Yes. That is absolutely all I have to say.
Well, guess what? It's time for us to throw down.
Sure.
All right. We're fighting. Let's do this.
Alright.
Dante's just gonna be like, 13, ask him his name.
No.
You don't want to know his name?
oh,
Listen, you can fucking ask his name. I don't give a shit about his
okay.
name.
Yo, how does he react to her not even wanting to know his name? Let's
It looks
prove
like
in
I
wrestling.
don't want
that's
to know
like a big
anybody's
thing.
name, man.
You can see that he looks like he's a little, ticked off. Just-
Yeah. That's something you don't do in wrestling.
All right.
Admittedly, she got a 27 on initiative.
Wow.
Oh
That's
my!
probably your best initiative ever.
I think it
I
is.
think you are correct.
And you wasted it on a street fight.
Yeah, well, I didn't have any fucking choice.
Yo, if we're gonna be honest, this is par for the course. This is like par of the course
Oh yeah,
for
this
us.
is absolutely what
Okay.
Rose is all about.
Ooh, this is a nice one.
Oh, can we get like 2 cars or like 3 cars, like my car, his car, and then their car on the opposite side of the road?
Don't encourage them, Friv.
Yes,
Come
yes.
on, dude, this is awesome.
This is fun.
Come on.
No.
Do
No,
it.
it is
Do
not
it.
fun.
Do it.
Besides, let's be real here.
Fucking
We
Since
regret doing
Dante's
this
like,
shit.
since Dante's leaned up against the car next to Terrace is just gonna be like, is she like trying to be like the bad guy in their organization? Like, has she talked to you about this at all?
no, I genuinely don't think she knows what she's doing.
I'm gonna turn to them and be like, I literally got forced into this. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Wait, is this a thing you were talking about where like you're supposed to fight people?
Yes.
Oh, cool. So you're gonna get paid for this, right?
Oh, probably not.
I mean,
Why?
I had to guess.
you never know.
Didn't he say? Isn't that-
You would know that yes,
Yeah.
you get paid for this if
Yeah, yeah.
you win.
Yeah, the dude actually did say that.
You get like 500 eddies for everyone you beat up.
And especially with how broke you are, that is not chump change.
Yeah. You should be actively seeking these fights out.
Oh my god, this is great.
I don't want to.
Hence why Freya has to go through this.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, there's my toy car.
You know what I just you know what I just realized instead of just thinking what we should be doing instead of human perception to if we could read people.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally a lip reading skill.
Yes,
Oh
but
yeah.
I have a lip reading. Mine's at base 13.
Mine's at
I
base
feel like
10.
yeah, yours is actually probably supposed to be pretty good.
Mine's at base 10. Way
Who's-
better
Why
than
is
my human
yours that
perception.
high?
So it rolls off of intelligence, which is 8.
I'm
And-
aware.
And then one of the
Why do you have points in it?
one of the cyber options gives you +2 in perception, conceal reveal, and lip reading.
Got it. Okay.
So it's image enhancer.
Yeah. That's not the one I'm looking for, right?
No, you're looking for targeting scope.
Yeah.
That just gives you
All
a
right.
+1 on all attacks.
Yeah. So Terrace is kicked up. Actually, she'll probably jump up on the trunk and just like sit there.
I just imagine, yeah, Dante is just gonna be like sitting here, just arm leaned up against the car, watching.
I did a dumb Freya.
What'd you do?
I put my character under the car, trying to get on top of the car.
Yo, I just imagine Terrace really wants that really good shot. Sends the drone underneath
good.
the car.
Yeah, sorry, I just saw something from our wonderful friend Edger. Unfortunately, I saw only the file name, which in itself, which it's just one of those wizard themes. The thing it was is the file name was uploaded fully nude Harley Quinn picture,
Oh, that tracks, I guess.
and then all it's like, nice try. Those were my decoy bolt. What the fuck, dude? All right, problem is, I had my all my shit break just a minute ago.
Where are you at, Rosa? Like
Yeah,
the middle of the street or something?
That's what I'm gonna be assuming.
Yeah. I'm assuming you guys are just actually gonna be duking it out in the streets, or like over here.
Oh no, fight in the street.
Oh yeah, true.
Wait, what's the what's the map in Smash Bros where you have to it's like the racetrack. Is it F-Zero?
I think
You have to
so.
constantly like contend with like
Yeah, I
the
think you're-
speeding traffic.
Yeah, it's the Mario Kart racers that can.
No, it's not the Mario Kart one. There's a map in Super Smash Bros. Melee. I think there's two actually, with F-Zero, and they're like race cars going by, like, and the stage will like disappear, and you're actually fighting on the track.
I'm actually looking this up right now.
Alright,
That's
anyway,
I
it
think
doesn't matter if
so.
throwing a first punch. So I'm pretty sure I go first.
Well, hold up. Let Freya.
Yeah,
set up...
we've got some stuff to go through first.
Yeah. Freya has to. Well, you gotta remember, Freya still has to like.
Freya's
set
also
up...
resetting his stuff.
Yeah, he has to set up
Alright,
tokens.
that's fair.
Yeah.
It's like all of my shit like broke for a minute there.
Oh?
Yeah,
It happens.
Wonderfully.
You also
Yeah.
still need to put your token down there, buddy.
Oh yeah, we need Rosa's token.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I was to probably get the Danger Gal dossier integration for Roll 20 once it comes out.
Nice. That'll be sweet.
Those easy packs, because there's a lot of art.
God, dude, I just think this is so funny that there are now like what four or five cameras on this one fight.
I think there's 4, right? Because they came out with 2. We have 2.
Yeah, that's actually great.
Yeah, I'm putting these two as camera people.
God, I fucking hate that I did this to myself. I literally said yeah because they kept pressuring me, and I'm so angry about it.
There's weird.
Do it.
Sorry, we're encouraging you to have fun.
It's
I
not
mean-
fun though.
Hey,
That's
Yes,
the
it
thing.
is.
Hey, think about it this way.
For you, it is. Not for me.
Hey, think about it this way. You get to you are literally getting paid to beat up people who aren't
Mhm.
trying to kill you.
Yeah, one-on-one fights.
I mean, that
This is
You're
sounds
the only
like
one fighting. They're gonna go by
Exact.
quick.
Trying to kill me.
How dare you trying to have fun?
Hey, I mean, realistically, like you're like that's weird. You're probably gonna steamroll this guy.
Probably.
Unless you roll bad, like you did against that one security guard.
Okay, you've got the initiative.
She rolled 1 attack already. It was she rolled a 15 to hit.
She using the shotguns.
She 11 damage.
Are you allowed to use weapons?
I mean,
Matt, I am doing it anyway.
I mean, admittedly, she
God.
didn't ask for terms, so
Yeah, I guess she can at least play the card of, oh, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to go all out.
yeah, she hasn't asked for terms. So as of
I
right
guess she used her
now-
weapons in the first wrestling match against
Yeah, but
Orok. So.
Yes, but
The
admittedly,
real question is it
so-
a fight to the death?
no. So you know
No?
for a
This
fact.
is a spar.
So remember, I'm just going to point this out. You do not know for sure because you didn't ask for terms, but you know that the phone call with the wrestling guy, he just wanted you to defeat them, not kill them.
Mm-hmm. They don't
Alright,
typically
well,
kill
I
each
don't
other in
care.
wrestling matches either.
I
No,
don't
they
care.
don't.
If they die, they die. I literally do not give a shit.
So, he dodges that first one.
Okay.
I mean, that figures.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, 15 is meh.
It's not great.
Really like
You doing it again?
Yeah.
Roll 20, just taking its sweet time.
I say, are you
Oh,
though?
there it
Oh,
is.
there you go. 22's good.
Yeah, 22
Oh,
to hit.
3 1s.
You fire it. It hits. But you just watch as he just like looks back at you after it hits him and is like, that tickled.
Out of curiosity, could I do a perception roll to see if he's wearing armor on?
You don't need a perception roll. He's wearing a tank top.
Oh, okay. So it's subdermal.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Can I do an interface check to see if they have a architecture in their truck?
You can.
Cool. 15.
There is nothing out there.
There's nothing?
There's nothing.
Okay.
The only net architectures you're detecting are the robots.
Got it. Sorry, Sydney. Tried to help.
Gun that thing and run them all down.
Okay, so it's this dude's turn.
Yep. He's actually going to run up and he's going to run up and he's going to try and punch you.
Okay.
Except it's he's not just trying to punch you, he's doing some wacky martial arts.
Oh,
Ooh.
makes sense.
It's going to have your armor.
If it is, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't.
Only you had martial
Another
arts.
question is, am I at full health or no?
Yeah, yes, you are.
Yes.
Because remember we took
But you spent a week doing nothing.
Yeah. So all your armor should be at full health, like your subdermal armor should be at full health, and your HP should be at full health.
Yay. I got that on the armor part.
Okay, yeah. So, do you want to dodge his? You need to dodge his hit. Does 21 dodge it?
21 dodges it. All right, he's going in for a second one. Give me that other evasion.
Nice.
22? Yeah.
Pretty good rolls.
22 also evades it.
Okay.
See, you're doing well. No damage.
Yeah. Your turn. Get him. Give him the old 1-2.
3-4.
Scarlet.
5-6.
Or not Scarlet. Rosa. Tail.
The tail! Give him the tail!
And the tail.
Oh my fucking god.
The tail is Rosa's
Ooh.
special
Oh my
move.
god.
Oh my-
There you go.
That's a crit injury if it hits.
Yeah.
You
Pretty much a guaranteed hit.
punch him, and you watch as he screams as his arm goes bad.
Okay,
Broken
broken
arm. Good job.
Yeah.
That's 30 damage right there.
Yeah. Punch him again.
Are you going to trash talk him at all, or?
No. I'm not talking. I don't give a shit.
Just silently staring this man down as you punch him.
Silent beatdown. That is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Very, what are they called in the heel?
Yeah.
Bad guy? Yeah.
Yeah,
Also
I
do it,
think.
There's a few that do the whole silent beatdown.
the Undertaker one of them? Like, he, like, never talks.
Probably the biggest one.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to... He's going to do a martial arts attack against you.
Wait, no, hold up. Does
She's
Rosa
got another...
Yeah, Rosa
She's
has
got
a
another
second
attack, and she can tail him if she wants.
Well, no, she has another regular attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she has... Okay, so 17 to hit.
Well, she hits him again.
Nice.
16
Tail?
damage.
Dragon tail, maybe. There's no reason not to do it.
Yeah.
I know.
The tail is her move, her like special move, like the stinking
Mhm.
spear. So that's a 11 to hit.
Good damage on it if it does.
Did it hit?
It's not going to, I guarantee you, anyway. Because it's too low of a roll.
I mean, hey, crit failures are always possible in this.
Mhm.
You've seen our luck.
You shouldn't pass up a chance to do more damage.
I get that.
Yeah.
However,
Do you?
It's just one of those things where it's like, God, like we've seen
yes,
enough crit
yes, I
failures
do.
before.
This is
Kanara,
the
I
first
do.
time you're using your tail in like
No.
10 sessions.
Because I don't give enough of a shit about it to actually fucking use it.
You slap him with the tail,
Woo!
Good.
and is your little like beat down right here has just completely nearly obliterated him. He looks like he is on his absolute last legs already.
Good. They can
Dante's
fucking
just,
leave. Oh my god.
Dante's just looking. He's like, Jesus. I thought this was gonna be quick. I wasn't expecting it to be this fast.
Kind of glad it's
Right?
quick. We got stuff to do.
Yeah.
It goes to his turn. He immediately starts running away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, he just starts running back to his truck. I mean, he runs away.
Okay then. Well. You
Get
guys
in the
ready?
damn car. I'm done.
Okay, let's head on the road, guys.
Yeah. Good work. I'm glad you did this quickly.
Yeah, hey.
I'm rather impressed, actually.
You wanna
I don't
call?
care if you are.
You wanna call
You've
that?
always been able to do this.
You wanna call that person and get that money that you were able to get? Have them wire it to you.
Rosa?
Ginger?
What?
I asked, do you want to, while we're on our drive there, do you want to call that person, because Dante doesn't know his name, and say, hey, you beat one of the wrestlers, can they wire you the money?
No, I do not.
Okay.
If they see it, they'll do it.
Up to
But
how do they know it's you, though? They have a lot of people on their thing.
Admittedly,
They would know.
Scarlet, there were 4 video cameras.
Oh, that's true.
But okay, let's head out of here.
Terrace will load the drones back up, get in the car, and keep driving towards the Nomad camp.
Yeah, same. Everyone gets.
What do his little cronies do after he runs away?
You watch as they like film. One of them keeps filming him, and one is filming y'all.
So we're just standing there talking.
Yep.
Riveting.
I'm in the car, man.
Oh, you just walked away immediately and left us
Yeah,
to talk?
dude, I'm literally not giving a shit about whoever the fuck that was. Don't even know his name. Don't care. Get him out of my face, dude.
Rosa's becoming the ultimate heel.
Mm-hmm.
Behind the scenes, you dropped that man to 3 health.
Oh my
Good.
god!
He fucking deserved it.
That was in one turn.
He said, "Oh, let me fucking interrupt you from what you're doing. Going to a fucking raffing camp. No,
Oh my god.
no, we gotta fight for 2 seconds. Ooh,
Okay.
Ginger, are you okay?
no, I'm angry.
Just made $500. How can you
Don't
be angry
nod,
after that?
man.
Okay. Okay, we're back in our cars on the drive to the raffin camp.
Get the fuck away from him. Oh my god. I don't want him anymore.
Oh
my I
god.
mean, you're probably not going to see him again.
Oh god, no.
Good.
He's probably terrified of her now.
Yep. Greg, congratulations. You moved up the bracket.
Better question is, an actual contender, or was that a jobber?
Yeah. This could have been a dude just trying to come in here and get some rep to actually join the big leagues.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? And you
Yeah,
just
well,
destroyed his hopes and dreams.
Right off.
I mean, admittedly, if he gets destroyed that easily, then the dude would probably gotten destroyed by anyone in the big leagues.
Very true.
And chances are, some of the people in the big leagues wouldn't have shown him the straight that Rosa did. So probably lucky he picked her.
Oh yeah. Do we make it to the close? Like, do we make it to
Yeah, the idea is get close enough to park the cars in a concealed spot and then move further up on foot to a vantage point to observe the camp.
Yeah, where basically I want to get to somewhere where Dante can see with my stupid bullcrap sniper eyes.
Okay, so y'all know as y'all get there, there's not a good position for which to overwatch this place. It is only high ground around. It's well defensible.
Oh, so is it on a hill?
Basically.
Okay.
It's basically on a hill. It's got walls. It is. They know that they're hunted. They know that they're not light. And they are prepared.
I forget. Could someone just remind me why we were going to the Raffin camp to begin with? I'm blanking.
Drone parts.
Thank you.
Through context clues, I figured out there's a Militech shipment that they hit, and it potentially had the drone parts that I'm looking for.
Yeah, because you talked to Moon.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I was blanking hard on why we were doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to see at least what sort of defenses are on, like, what sort of defenses am I able to see on the outside?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. God dang it!
Oh, you don't see anything.
Let me see if I can help out.
You see things. They're just not helpful.
Dante's got sand in his eyes.
No, I just imagine that when I was turning my eyes up, I accidentally turned them up 8 to the max setting. So
you just see the atoms that make up the wall.
Yeah, Dante accidentally overloads his eyes, sees the max setting, and I'm like, oh my god, I see everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when Scarlet heard everything.
Mm-hmm. She transcended reality and noticed she's just an icon on a 2D board.
That's Dante right here.
Nah, see, Dante didn't fail that hard.
If only. But yeah, no, Dante sees Jack. The good thing is Scarlet sees everything.
Mm-hmm. I assume Rosa is pouting in the car still.
Pouting. Fuck.
We're overwatching.
Angry.
We're overlooking the Raffin camp, so we're doing perception rolls to see what security is outside that we can see.
Yep. So, Scarlet, you can see that there seem to be spotters around, like people looking out in all directions, kind of in a way. You also see prepared stuff like, oh, hey, you see like sniper blinds and what looks like a minefield on one direction. You see various like little bits of like turrets that could pop up. Shooting.
As part of the complex?
As part of the complex, yeah.
Okay.
This is the stuff on like the outer perimeter.
Got it.
I relay all that.
Yeah,
there's
one inside. You can't really see too much inside. It looks like just tents, like the tops of tents over that wall. You can hear sounds of engines and the occasional gunshot.
Ripper, can you get a satellite feed of this place?
maybe. I might be able to. And this is a reminder. Last time Shepard just gave me remote access to satellites, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay. I'd probably have to go through Shepard again and try and call him and get him to potentially see if I can get it through him.
I mean, don't you know other people in the
Yeah.
agency? Have you not talked to anyone else? It's not his job to run the satellites, is it?
No, it's one of those things where it's like otherwise I could, but I'd probably have to actually go there physically to talk to people
Right. You
because
should, like,
at
maybe spend some time getting to know people so you can call them and say, "Hey, I need this." 'Cause you're fairly well up in there, aren't you? Can't you just order people around?
yeah. So would Dante know who handles like the whatever department like the satellites are under? I don't know how to word that.
Not likely.
Okay.
It's something he could find out.
Yeah,
Yep,
like
that-
I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
I mean, you can start with Shepard if you want, but if he doesn't answer,
Yeah.
don't lock up and give up at the
Yeah,
first
no.
sign of trouble.
I'll start with Shepard first.
Right.
So I'll attempt to call Shepard.
Shepard picks up.
I'm actually amazed. Like the last 3 times I've tried to call him, he never picked up.
This is what happens when I switch this over to rolling for audio pickup.
I know. Okay, so what does he say anything on pickup?
Yellow.
Yes, Shepard. It's Dante.
Yeah, I have caller ID. What's going on?
I was calling to see if I would be able to get access to any satellites that I might be able to position to overlook the Raffen that are overlooking like the area of the Raffen camp in
Why?
looking into stolen materials that they might have.
Okay. Cool. Explain to me how that's our business.
It just is.
No, I'm not gonna say that. It is because I've heard a rumor that some of the materials might include stuff for AIs. So I want to get a look over the place and see.
Oh boy, that was a choice.
It's a rumor. If I don't come up back with concrete evidence, it's not like it's not like I'm gonna get reamed over it.
I guess, but you may be directing more attentions towards this than you want.
You're
But go
asking,
for it.
you're saying you want access to satellites because of a rumor.
Do you? I do not like the idea that there, even if it's just a rumor, that the idea that that Raffen would have access to an AI.
I need a little bit more documentation on this rumor. Also, where would they have gotten the? Did you say where they got the material from?
You would know that.
I actually do know that. I've heard about stolen equipment from stolen stuff from Militech.
Militech's AI stuff isn't near Night City. Where the fuck are they getting this shit? Okay, Dante. I'm not against you having satellite access, but you need to put in the proper request forms, which means you got to have your good justification. You understand that?
Yes.
The last time is because you had a clear and present danger regarding an actual AI. Remember that?
Yes, I do.
This is now a rumor. I'd love to help you, but you'll have to put in a request.
Who would I put in that request to?
Well, you put it into the reconnaissance unit division. You put it in through them, and they'll get back to you within 5 to 7 business days, usually.
Okay. Is that all? Is that all he says?
Yeah, it's like you also see a text message ping on your phone with apparently the request form and instructions on how to file it.
Of course. Would you? Is there any way to fast track this request?
More than a rumor.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Because we're not just able to retask a satellite for a rumor. Or even the data pool for a rumor. You understand this costs money, right?
I do.
It's not free.
Well, thank you for your time.
All right. Good luck with the Rapids.
And Dante will hang up. I'll look at the others and I'll basically say, so that's a no on Shepard, on using Shepard to get access to the satellites, and it looks like the only way that I'm going to be able to actually get it without being able to provide a clear and present danger that the Raffins actually would pose is waiting 5 to 7 business days for the recon department to actually care and get back to me. Because they do not have enough of a clear and present danger that Netwatch would care enough to get me access to these satellites.
All right.
Yeah, imagine that a corporation not really giving a shit about nomads.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me at all. I'm just tried my best on that front.
Has Netwatch lost anything to the Raffin lately?
That's something that would that be something that Dante would have probably heard? As just idle chatter, if so.
It's within the possibility, though you don't spend a lot of time at Netwatch.
Would your minions know?
You could ask them.
Yeah.
I mean, did you bring both or just Alan?
At this point, just Alan, because I couldn't fit both in my car with Rosa and Scarlet.
I mean, you can always call your other one and ask.
Yes, I can. I just say right now. Alan. Yeah. So physically only Alan, but I will. I'll say, yeah. We could ask Alan, and I can call Frank, and ask.
Yeah, Alan's sitting there kind of just smoking a cigarette and looks at Richie and was like, I haven't heard shit.
Okay.
Look, we don't focus too much on the outside. We have a few contacts with, I think, some of the nomad groups I've heard, but not really my department, man.
How about you ping your buddies in the Nomad group and see what they have to say about this Raffin camp?
Not my buddies. Not my department. I drive the car. I do my job. See? Bueno?
Dante is going to attempt to call Frank.
All right, Frank, what's up? Hey, boss, what's going on?
Yeah, Frank, I was calling to ask if you know if there have been anything that the company believes has gone missing that might connect back to the Raffin camp outside of Night City, or if there is anything that the Raffins have taken that we've been are believed to have been taken that we've been looking at.
Raffins? No, we haven't issues with them really. No, we've had issues with like Tiger Claws and some of the other gangs, but not Raffin.
Okay. Would you know would you have any contacts with any groups that might have some stuff that's gone missing?
What? Potentially the Raffins or the other groups?
Other groups that have gone missing to the Raffins, if at all.
You'd have to talk to like nomads, I would think. Maybe
Okay.
I deal with
Oh, what was he gonna say?
I deal with mostly corporate stuff. So really don't have a reason to be hanging around nomads or what are the Raffin? Whatever. They're just fucking nomads.
Okay. Thank you, Frank.
Yeah.
And Dante's gonna say, yeah, nothing. Hitting this place is gonna be extremely hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no way you can get close enough to even do a net run.
Nah. Not with a minefield and turrets active.
And this thing's on a hill. They'd see us long before we even approach for any sort of assault. Even at nighttime, it would be insanely difficult.
I mean, nighttime would be the idea.
Oh, it'd be ideal. I mean, definitely better than daytime. But I'm just saying it'll still be hard.
I mean, we could just put you on the opposite side of the minefield, and you just start picking people off until they start driving their columns out, and we just light them up with rockets on the road.
Yeah,
Make
definitely
roadblocks so they have to either go through the roadblock or go through the minefield to hit you, because chances are they're probably not going to be able to hit you.
Yeah,
way far out there.
Yeah, because well, they have snipers' nests. I'm sure I think I'm a better shot than them.
Yeah,
I would hope so.
You and me both.
Would you be able to use your anti-material rifle at that distance, or would you stick with your regular one?
Depends. It depends on what range we stuck. So actually, it depends on range. So about how, in terms of like rifle distances, Freya, how far out are we from the camp right now?
y'all are currently on the more extreme end of the DB chart, up over
So like
700.
Okay, so yeah, the 400 to 800 range.
Yeah. So I'm going to point out one other thing about this that I don't think I properly conveyed. This is not like a small camp of like 20 to 50 people. This is like 3 to 500.
Oh yeah, no. This has to be a big enough camp that the nomad camp, who knows about it, haven't hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Nomad knows about it and can't hit it.
Dante would say, man, I wish your old car still looked like a Raffin car.
I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Nope.
No, you changed it. Remember, because we changed it because otherwise it would.
Oh yeah.
Cause
Otherwise,
trouble.
we'd be being harassed with it. Yeah.
Yeah, because originally I was thinking, man, if that's still like a Raffin car, we could try and sneak our way in.
I mean, it hasn't been one for like, what episode are we on? 40, 38 episodes?
It hasn't been one since like the 3rd episode.
Yeah.
You've done modifications to it since.
Yes. So, could we potentially try to find a way in at night and sneak around the camp that way?
You could potentially.
We could. We would just have to. We'd probably have to go with the old sneaking. Not either knock out some guards. Probably take out some. Watch out for like cameras.
Mm-hmm. Someone have a box nearby you can hide under.
Good old Solid Snake.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Can I roll tactics to see if I can get an idea of what would potentially be the best way to sneak to get up to the wall? Or at
Can
least,
I help him? Because we're working on this problem together.
All right, roll tactics.
That is a 19 with help.
Okay, so you're looking at this. You notice that there's not a great way to get to this place, just across the board. But it looks like the best way would probably be straight up the road because they constantly have to drive on it. So it's safe for mines for sure. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah.
So essentially, you have to make it down one path instead of wander the others. 2. You have another thought. Why don't you use your little friend UAV and take a look instead of trying to get satellite footage?
It has a distance, tether of only 6 meters. It can't get far away from me.
His name is Gabe, and he flies.
Oh
Oh my
yeah.
god, how did we forget about Gabe?
I treat
I
Gabe as his own
can't
person a
believe
lot of the
you.
time.
I know, I just can't believe we forgot about it.
I call him up.
You're right. Oh my god.
So yeah,
oh.
this like moment of inspiration strikes you, and we both look at each other and at the same time just say, "Gabe."
Yeah.
And you say I'm a dipshit.
I just imagine that when that happens, it's like an anime split screen where it's just both of our eyes just get wide for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, before we do call Gabe and get off on that tangent, are those the only 2 ideas that come to mind with that role?
From what you're seeing, those were the initial 2.
Okay. So yeah, you can go on with messaging Gabe now.
All right. Yeah, I shoot him a message like, "Hey, we can use your help. Checking out this location. Can you swing by and open up Charon and give us a look-see?"
Yeah, I can fly. I'll be there in an hour.
Yeah,
All right.
that makes sense. It is a decent track.
Yeah, but he flies. It's not like he has to drive there.
True. I'll be honest, that is the singular best tactics role I have had, period.
Mm-hmm.
Could not have come at a better time.
All right. As we're sitting here waiting, do we notice anything about this place in the hour that we're just kind of killing time?
Yeah, I would want to like pay attention to see if there's any sort of like shift changes in the guards
Or like convoys coming and going?
Yeah.
You don't get a perception check.
Perception check. You got it.
I'll check too.
19. I'll take it.
Okay, you notice that. I'll collectively notice that they seem to drive convoys, sporadic cars from there to a checkpoint that's currently sitting a lot further down the road. Essentially, their way to bring stuff forward without letting people into the camp.
So this isn't a checkpoint we drove through. It's like further ahead of us.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think if we're sitting at like the 700 range, I'm assuming that this thing is probably at what, like the
300.
300. Okay.
Yeah, it's outside of like people can easily get to it, but it's, think of it more like it's kind of in a little bit of like a dry like what was once maybe a ravine or something, kind of dug in there.
Okay.
How many people are working it?
Yeah.
Y'all see between 10 and 20 depending on how many vehicles are over there.
Okay. 10 to 20 people. They're probably at least medium armed, at least like medium armed.
I mean, even if we start attacking them, they're going to get assistance pretty quickly.
Yeah.
The best way we could probably go about that is like through subterfuge.
You said this is on a ravine. Did the minefield that Scarlet noticed, is it on the upper part of the ravine, or would you be able to walk along the top of the ravine and completely bypass this without hitting like a minefield or something?
In the ravine, what was once a ravine. Essentially, there's a cut in the land
Okay.
where the vehicles go. The
Okay.
checkpoint is cut.
Got it.
Beyond that, you do see that there are the occasional aircraft that comes and takes off.
What kind of aircraft?
Yeah, actual planes or AVs?
And 2 helicopters, along with the gyrocopters.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because plane vehicles are really easy for nomads to get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you also see, one convoy seems to leave the camp entirely during this time and head out. It seems to be a few trucks escorted by a couple of ground cars and a bunch of motorcycles.
Okay.
And
Does
it just keeps.
there, in the hour that we're watching, does there seem to be any sort of shift changes on security guards or no?
No, not that
Okay.
you see.
Okay. So I assume we're just good to
You're just-
skip to when Gabe shows up?
Guess so. Maybe another time to utilize your impromptu explosives. Maybe
Yeah.
on the road.
Yeah, lay down some explosives in case some
Convoy comes back.
yeah, convoy comes back to gets a radio help on the place we get discovered. Yeah, I actually don't have any rockets. I would have to just set up some grenades. But that's.
I mean,
works.
V1 has a couple. If you wanted to
I
use some of his.
How many does V1 have? Because I wouldn't want to take too many because we might need
I
those.
think
in
you bought me
actual
10 last
combat.
time, right? So I have 14, if I remember correctly.
I
have 14, and there's 2 loaded in the rocket or the launcher already.
If you have 14, I could set up 4.
All right,
That's a lot.
That's an option to keep in mind then.
Yeah. Because that would still leave you with 10, which that's 10 rounds of combat. So
We're probably not going to go through that many.
yeah.
I'd realistically be twice that because I would have to stop and reload every so often.
Yeah. It would be like all that. Yeah. So okay. Yeah. So Gabe shows up.
Great, Gabe does show up. Okay. Gabe flies down and finds y'all fairly quickly and lands like on a rock next to y'all. It's like, what's going on, y'all?
We're trying to see what's going on inside that compound over there. But we are vertically challenged, whereas you are not.
Well, all right. Give me a moment and I'll get on top.
Cool. I'll
Gabe.
connect to his Charon, and I'll share the feed with Dante and Scarlet.
Gabe flies over this camp, and it's like what looks like a tent city. You know, It has vehicles everywhere. It has open spaces with what looks like, people drinking, eating, doing other stuff. Like vehicle pads for like aircraft. It seems to be a decent little nomad village of sorts. A little bit more permanent than other ones.
Okay.
As you're doing this, you give me some perception rolls to see if y'all notice anything out beyond that.
So 20, 12, 20.
Damn. All right. My 20s, you notice a few things. One, they seem to have more than a few vehicles with heavier weapon sets. Whereas you notice nomad vehicles tend to be armed. These seem to be much more heavily armed. You also look and see that there seems to be these technicals on but they don't seem to be placed like the others. They seem to have what looks like mortar systems on the back.
Oh. Okay.
That's interesting.
Figured out how to make mortars work in this game. I'm going to eventually implement it.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's ever a time to show off a mortar, it's with a nomad camp.
There was actually one at the rest stop when y'all went to Mexico.
You know what? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Y'all just stayed vehicles. You didn't go to see where it was.
Okay. Okay.
So y'all have all that going on. It seems that whereas you might be expecting this place to have really good discipline, there's not. It seems to be a rowdy place. You notice that it looks closer to Old West Town than military.
Does there seem to be like sections in it? Like, hey, this area is where like people actually are like sleeping and living, and like this area is where like
Nope.
okay, just all over.
It's all over.
Okay.
Closest thing you see is that certain Raffin groups seem to be grouped up together. So you can kind of see that certain colors and vehicle emblems are all kind of together.
Is there any tent that seems to have a lot of foot traffic in and out of it consistently?
The bar.
Okay, yeah, figures.
Oh yeah, the one thing you also see is quite a few of these vehicles seem to be broken or repurposed Militech vehicles.
This is interesting.
Very interesting.
What do you think, Terrace?
How recent or how like well kept are the Miltech vehicles? Like I imagine Raffin probably don't take super good care of it, like not as well as Miltech would. Are these showing signs that they've been in their possession for a while?
Some do, and some don't, from what you can tell.
Oh, does there seem to be any like shipping, like big like semis or like shipping containers that would that have any sort of logos on them?
Not as such. It looks like any sort of metal and such is being broken down. You see a couple of shipping containers in one little area, but it looks like it's a metalworking area
Okay.
where they're taking and repurposing.
Anything to do with drones?
Not that y'all are able to.
Is there anything that seems to look like a storehouse, like just a place where they're storing a bunch of crap?
Not that y'all are able to see from above.
Hmm. Trying to see if there's like getting an idea of where if we infiltrated this place, which direction we would even go. But I'm getting nothing. I'm not seeing anything that seems to be.
You're looking for the stuff. The stuff you can see is like already on vehicles. It's on the back of vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is you're looking for like some sort of order or something to
Chaos.
Yeah, the Raffin, think more Raider from Fallout 3 in terms of like organizational ability.
Hmm. I wonder if we may be better off just like trying to set up a buy somewhere. Obviously not here. Like somewhere out in the wasteland or something for drone parts. I don't know if that'll be the better option.
Yeah. Actually, we might do that because if you remember back when we were dealing with that whole radiation suit deal, that was one of our options for originally before we decided to hit that Merc team.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be an option. We would need somebody to get us at least into contact with someone in here who could buy it. Maybe Alexandria, but don't know if she'd be happy if she's happy with us right now or not.
She's probably not super happy until we get do some actual work.
Yeah. So.
I mean, we could just drive up to their little outpost.
Yeah. If we do that, do you want me to? Do you want me to sit back and have my gun trained on the people in there in case firing happens already and have a shot ready? In case they don't take kindly to anything?
Probably. Like we need to get out of there quick if something did go wrong.
Okay, so
But ideally, we just set up a meeting and a deal.
yeah, so what I'm thinking is if you roll up there with the 2 drones and Rosa Scarlet,
Mm-hmm.
I sit back all with my anti-material rifle and just and have it and I'm already lining up a shot on those guys at that security outpost. So the second if I see any of them draw a gun on you in a threatening manner, because I'm sure they're gonna have a gun in their hand, I start opening fire.
That
Mhm.
sounds good to me.
Rosa, that sound good to you? Because you would be going with them.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you and the drones are realistically going to be really good for that because you guys are there for intimidation purposes, so they don't decide to just immediately go and try and steal everything from us.
How
Yeah, that's
far
fine.
away are we from the outpost?
So
Like
that thing was
300 meters
Yeah, so that thing was at 300. We're sitting at 700, so 400.
from the camp, though.
Well,
Or are we 400 meters away from the outpost? Then?
So we're 400 meters from the outpost. We're 700 from the camp.
Got it. Okay. How effective is Scarlet from that range? Because I can realistically only fit Rosa in the car.
Let's pull up the stinking combat. Let's see. Da, 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 da. So a rifle from here, an assault rifle has a DV of 30. So and yeah, no, Scarlet would have to get closer because she's even up until she hits like 101 to 200. She's dealing with a DV of 20, 25, 30.
Really? It's that high?
Yeah, well, and you got to think like right now we're in the ranges where they really want to incentivize sniper rifles.
Yeah.
Because like a rifle at 51 to 100 is 15. Second you hit 101 to 200, it immediately jumps to a 20 DV.
Mm.
Whereas a sniper rifle, at like a 401 to 800, which is where we are now, is only DV 20.
All right. We could always put Scarlet in the trunk.
I mean,
Pop it open if we need it.
You could drop her off. Actually, you could just.
Oh, you know what we could do?
Hmm?
We could have her pretend to be, like a traffic human. Be like, hey, we're willing to trade this reporter for your drone parts.
Scarlet.
It's worth a God. What's the worst they could do?
Okay.
Best not to dwell on that.
These are Raffin.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Best
I
not
know
to
that.
dwell on that question.
Yeah.
But as long as you're okay with it, we're obviously not going to give you to them.
Yeah. No, we wouldn't actually give you to them. Besides, I'm sure if any of them actually try anything, Rosa
I think
would
your girlfriend would probably tear them in half.
Yeah, Rosa would probably go on a murderous rampage.
What do you mean, girlfriend?
You
Paris isn't even gonna
yeah.
acknowledge that, and we're gonna keep talking.
But-
So, are you okay with this, Scarlet?
Yeah, I'll be okay with it.
All right. Well,
Rosa.
we're gonna have to duct tape you up then and throw you in the trunk.
Yeah. Try and
Okay.
I'd say. Could you? Ooh. Dante actually has some rope in his car. Here, we can use these, and
I guess we do have rope. Yeah.
we can just tie a knot that if really need be, she could just pull her hands and untie herself.
Okay. Just make like a really easy like contortionist check.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, like something that like she could easily break herself. So if need be,
Mhm.
she can break out, go grab her gun from inside like the trunk of the car,
Mm-hmm.
and immediately be in the fight with realistically probably like one turn.
Yeah. And ideally, we're gonna want to. It's just gonna be like lay down covering fire while we get the car backed up and running away because we don't want to engage them
Oh God, no.
that close to the camp.
Realistically, that turn would be a lot of run and gun because I'm assuming you guys wouldn't shut the car door, so you wouldn't have to spend a turn opening them.
Mhm. Yeah. Leave
So-
the car door open and the car running.
Yeah. Yeah. So does everyone agree with that plan? Because just
I'm down.
let's just be careful because God, we do not want to kick that's hornet nest if we don't have to.
Yeah. No.
So just to
Uh,
you're tying up Rosa?
No,
Scarlet.
Scarlet. We are. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a rope and we are going to tie, and we're gonna basically just tie her hands in a way that makes it seem like she is tied up, but she could easily break out of, like by just like pulling her hands apart, basically.
Quick contortionist check.
Yeah.
Really easy to break out of.
Okay. Why?
So-
We're gonna present her as like payment, essentially. It's like, hey, we have this to trade.
I'm bait.
This cannot possibly go wrong.
No, not at all.
Oh no, definitely not. And if need be, even if they look at you weird and you're like, okay, look, I can also just.
I mean, we know what the Raffen are about. They
Yeah.
tried to traffic me at episode number 1.
Yeah, so like we know like this is a thing that like our characters would know that some Raffen do.
Yeah. Like there's money in kidnapping and extorting and
Yeah, and admittedly,
ransoming people back.
we can say, hey, this is who this person is. She has like this is. Who
Oh,
this,
she does have a bounty on her head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this is who this person
Ooh.
is. She has a bounty on her head.
Kind of. They don't know that it's been rescinded. Probably not. But
Well, no, she still has that bounty. Remember, like it didn't get rescinded because Alexandria sent the sent
oh
everyone.
yeah.
Yeah, all of us have
she's
a bounty.
wanted by
Yeah.
she's wanted by Southern California.
Yeah, all of us have a bounty minus you, and they're a nomad camp. I'm sure they've heard about this because
Oh,
they're-
they can easily travel to
Yeah.
Southern California
Yeah.
and get that bounty. Oh, this
Easily.
is a great plan. I like this plan more and more.
Yeah, and like they're a nomad camp. I'm sure they probably have actually heard this because like I'm like they probably have news that goes around, and
Mhm.
even if they're Raffen. And it's like this is one of those things where it's like, look, we're willing to do this deal because we're here in Night City. It's one of those things where it's like it's hard for people that live in Night City who aren't nomads to get down there. So it has actually a reason why we would even want to do that, because a normal group from Night City getting down to Southern California is
Yeah, she's worth money, but not to us right now.
Yeah.
And it's a lot easier for them to get paid for it. And
With a
we're
lot less
essentially trying to
trouble.
do the trade. Yeah, and a lot less trouble. So we're trying to make a trade to benefit both our parties. All right. So let's tie up Scarlet.
yeah.
We'll
so
put duct tape over her mouth and throw her in the trunk.
yeah. Do you want me to do a is there a check you want us to make to tie her up, or are we just able to do it?
Make a shitty knot and roll low.
Yeah.
I choose to
Oh my
fail the check.
Yeah.
So, funnily enough, it's wilderness survival.
Oh yeah.
Oh, great. Who's got the lowest one?
Not me. I have an 8.
I have a 7. Rosa, what's yours?
What?
What's
your
will-
wilderness survival?
It's in education.
Oh,
Um,
hers is probably super low.
No,
No.
it's actually not.
No, she's
What is
actually
it?
smart.
Oh, she is smart. Yeah, that's right.
I'm just gonna say, I think
look at
mine's
that.
the
It's
lowest.
got it in like
Education. It's
Education.
it's the bottom one right above language.
Mine's a 7.
Well, you
mine's
can't-
a 7 too.
Okay, so 7's the lowest we're working with.
Wait,
so...
hold up. Dante's gonna look at Alan. Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah,
How
you're
are you?
nuts.
How are you at wilderness survival?
You a sailor?
I'm gonna check Alan's sheet.
Oh no.
What's his intelligence? Because I
Yeah.
doubt he's got points in it.
Yeah, and he does not. They don't. So it's just depending on what his intelligence is.
Decent.
Is it
Decent.
lower than 7?
No.
Okay. Oh, he has a 7. Oh my god.
Okay, so
so-
7 is what we're working with.
Okay, so of Rosa and Terrace, who do we think's gonna roll worse?
I'll flip a coin for it.
Oh god.
Call it in the air, Rosa.
Flip that. Okay, call heads or tails.
Am I getting tied up? Are you
no,
Is-
you're not. So you're not. You are not getting tied up.
We're-
We're flipping a coin to see if you or Terrace ties Scarlet up.
Yeah, because our wilderness survival is equally as bad.
Yeah, so we're trying to see
Okay.
who's gonna get the opportunity to try and roll terribly.
So just call even odd right now. What do you want?
Even.
You get to tie her up.
Okay, so roll wilderness. Dante will pull some rope out of his car.
So
and
as
hand
like
it to Scarlet.
Terrace is stepping back and Dante hands the rope, Terrace is gonna lean into Dante. It's like, I'm sure this isn't the first time I've tried this.
You're probably right. Also,
What?
that
Oh, I should have fucking made you roll it.
honestly, hey, hold. Realistically, that is a good roll for us to have. That is a low roll. It's a 13. She's rolling at a 7, so she only has to roll above a
Roll.
6.
Yeah, a 6.
Dude, it could be a lot. It could have been a lot worse.
This could have been the one time someone rolls high.
It could have been the one time we crit succeeded and got a +10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to point out that she could just get kidnapped.
Well, that's why we have a plan for this. Like, that's why we.
Yeah, we're not gonna let them take her right now.
No, God, no. That'd be stupid.
And we're like setting up another meeting. Like, hey, this is what we're offering. Bring what you think is worth this, and meet us somewhere in the desert.
Hey, do we want to just leave her in the car tied up, unless because they should have no reason to see her have to get out.
I mean, I'm gonna bring one of them over, pop the trunk
yeah,
to
yeah,
like
yeah,
say,
yeah.
hey, this is who we've got, and then I'll close the trunk again.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
All right, get in, Scarlet.
Okay.
Or, actually, you're already tied up. We're gonna pick you up and throw you in the trunk.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, so.
Hang on. Piece de resistance. Terrace is gonna pull the duct tape out, break off a strip, and just slap it over her mouth.
She deserves it.
All right, good work, Rosa. I'll
Give you
close
like
the.
go to hell looks.
I'll
I'm
close
just
the
gonna
trunk
walk
and
away
say,
with a frown.
"Yep."
Okay, so while that's happening, Dante and Al. Actually, no, we're actually Dante and Al. Dante's already in the 200 to 400 range because we're at 300 from them. So Dante is going to pull out his anti-material rifle and set it up and train and have it aimed at the outpost.
Mm-hmm. All right. Terrace, Rosa, and the drones drive up to the outpost.
All right. Y'all drive up to the outpost.
Oh, I will just mention, Dante is going to be readying a shot for if somebody raises their gun and looks like they're about to fire.
We're all on the same call, right?
Yes.
And Gabe can be up in the air giving us Overwatch, correct?
I believe so, because that's what we did against your sister.
Running it by the DM.
Oh, yeah.
My shit might not have picked it up.
Oh, no, it didn't.
No, if you said something, I didn't hear it.
Give me 1 second to reset my Discord on my end.
Sure.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, no, this is probably one of the most hilarious situations we've actually ever thought of.
I like that I just added in. It's like I give y'all just go to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this will be better.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, yes, you can do that. Just same thing. With Gabe on Overwatch and all that.
Okay. So what happens
right.
on their
Yeah.
approach?
Yeah. Do we get close enough, and do they just say like, "Hey, stop" at some point?
Yeah, you start to get it close. Basically, help pull up to it. Pull up to this checkpoint. You see a guy out in front, gives you the universal stop motion with the hand.
Mm-hmm. I'll like pull off to the side and stop the car.
Yep. When you'll get up there, you watch as 3 of them start walking forward from the thing. 2 of which hang back, and 1 continues forward. The 2 that hang back are both carrying rifles. The one that's walking forward seems to just have like an SMG on them.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Terrace will get out of the car. Say, Rosa, get out as well, but hang near their door. And then I'll
Okay.
instruct the drones to both get out and just hang out by the car. And I'll go meet the guy who's walking up.
Yeah, the guy looks at you. He's kind of scraggly dressed, you know. Think more like grease everywhere, you know, a little bit of dried blood. Hasn't really washed in a while. But, you know, bit of charm to him. You know.
Rusty.
I'll stop short and like cause him to like walk a bit further to me. And as I'm waiting, I'll pull out a cigarette and light it.
Ew, smoking.
He's
Everyone
just
in Night City smokes.
Yeah, pretty much.
walks up like, well, what you doing out this way?
Looking to do a bit of trade. Do
All
a bit of
right.
business.
Well, all right. If you're looking for business, I think we might be able to accommodate you. What you looking for?
I'm looking for some drone parts. Ones that can't be acquired let's say morally.
Well,
Really?
I can come across some. If you're looking for it, we are pretty good at acquiring things.
So I hear. Hence why I've decided to visit.
Yep. So, what you looking for in particular?
I'll explain what Nova essentially told to me. The like weapon system that will allow the drone to essentially make 2 weapon attacks or swap without using an action or something. Whatever we decided.
Yeah, it's the internalized fire controls.
Yeah. So yeah, that.
Guy looks at you and is like, "What? We might be able to help you with that." Now the question is how you want to be paying for that?
Well, I feel like Eddie's probably would suffice, but we've come across a bit of an interesting source of revenue, let's say. And I'll motion to the car and start walking towards it. Does he follow, and do the 2 behind him follow?
He follows the 2 behind him, stay kind of in a guarded position behind
Okay.
him.
So as we're walking, I'll kind of explain the situation. So we've got a person who has a rather sizable bounty on their head. Catch is, it can't be cashed or claimed in Night City.
Oh, where's the bounty from?
Southern California.
Oh shit, SoCal.
Mm-hmm.
What you do?
Got me, but she's wanted by the military.
Ooh, pretty penny then, huh? Worth.
That's what I think so. Um, so yeah, do we get to the car at this point?
Yeah, you do.
All right. I'll pop the trunk.
He looks down, looks back at you, looks back at Scarlet, looks back at you and is like, I wouldn't have suspected that one, but all right. Far be it from me to comment on your personals. But how much is her bounty?
How much was her bounty? It was like
10,000.
Was it 10,000?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. That's a lot of money.
10,000.
Well, here's what we can do. We can take her off your hands for 5,000. Now we still got to transport her, alive or dead. Apparently, depending on how the bounty is. Might be alive, might be dead. I don't know.
You
Pretty sure it's alive.
It was alive.
Even
yes.
if I'm not sure, I'm going to say it's alive.
Oh well, yeah. So now we got to feed her, keep her alive, get down there safe. We can only. She's going to be worth $5,000 to you at this point. Now, if you want to, we can cash.
You cut
So-
out there. What did you say?
If you want, we got cash for her.
I'm more interested in the parts.
Oh, okay. You want the part? Well, we can do we can do we can do a deal. We can do a deal.
How much is the specific part I'm looking for worth?
The typical fire controls would be worth 1,000, so you could get multiples.
Okay.
I mean, admittedly, you would want at least 2, maybe 4.
I mean, I'm gonna tell them. So since her bounty is 5,000, obviously it's less than what we'd get for cashing her, but it's more than what we can get just sitting on her right now. I'd be willing to look at your other drone material, and see what strikes my eye to make this a smooth deal.
Oh shoot! You want to know? You want to see the catalog? And he turns and whistles behind him. And he kind of signals. And you see this like younger guy, much younger guy, kind of like run up carrying a tablet. And he hands it to the guy you've been speaking to. He turns to you and is like, he turns the tablet around, and it's a catalog of items.
Prime catalog.
Yeah, And he just is like, all right, you take a look through this list. Now, this is what we got available today for trade. All right.
All right. Do you want to roll on a table to show what I get or see what I get?
I'm going to be rolling on a table.
Sick.
Admittedly, if it might be better to also, I'm just mentioning this, it might be better to also try and pick something that they do not have, to see if they don't have anything today, because that might let us also try and get the
Draw it out.
meeting away from this location, because we do not want them to bring the stuff right now.
No. I definitely didn't, and I was trying to think of a way to like draw this out. That is a very good idea.
Yeah, because if it's something that will take them like a day or two to get, and say, hey,
something for them to acquire for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay. You see that what he pulled out is, or what you see on there is stuff like upper level, like armor plating. Basically, the armor sets for these guys, for your drones.
so like
Essentially,
SP18
I'm guessing this is
stuff?
probably just going to be for V1 since V2 is the experimental model.
You're seeing like SP's 13. One does catch your eye that there seems to be a set at SP 15.
Okay.
That's pretty good, because your drone's 13, right?
Yeah, V1 is 13.
Yeah.
You also see a few other things on there, such as like in what looks like normally like sort of cyberware, but modified for drones.
Mhm.
Additional sensor packages, stuff like that.
Is that kind of the radar thing that we went up against?
You see some of those. You also see some increased hearing sets, smell sets, that sort of thing. You do see a couple of like not internalized fire controls, but you see the weapon mounts for that.
Mhm.
Essentially,
The stuff that would like let a rocket launcher be mounted on a shoulder?
yes, but it doesn't include the firing control. Essentially, it's again closer to sling, not additional control.
Didn't you say they had what I was looking for though?
Yes, you do see those.
Okay, good. So this is a sling for them essentially.
Yes, it's essentially like a mounting bracket. That
I mean, that's still super useful. That'd be good to attach to V2
Yeah, because that's something you
or
could,
even
like,
V1 for that matter.
that's something where you could like like drop a weapon and then without having to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah.
All
You
right.
see
So
stuff.
as he's going through this, I'm going to be like fishing for that little bit of information, like, oh, can I get this now? What's available now? Yada yada yada.
Yeah, everything on here is available right now. That's why we got the catalog.
Of course. Is there anything not on the catalog? Anything a bit more rare?
Well, if you got the Eddies, we got some rare teas. If you got the money.
I've got the money.
Now, we got some. We got vehicles. We got people. We got weapons. You know, what are you in the market for?
I'm gonna go through the list until he gets to something that they don't have on hand right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Is there any is there anything that terrorists would be after that would that they happen to listen that would take at least a few days for them to acquire?
If I say a person, they probably are keeping them at like a safe house or something. So it's something they can't get right away.
Maybe they might have them in the camp. We don't know. We couldn't exactly tell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. This is on you. Like, I'm working on the other side here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
I go off of what you ask of PC.
So yeah, I'm essentially in the like flow of the conversation trying to get something out of him where there's like something that's not on hand right now but they can get quickly within a day or two.
Give me a conversation roll.
Sure. Actually just put points in this.
That's actually really good then.
It is only at a 5.
You try and talk with him. And you steer him in that direction. And you get the idea that might be some stuff on the horizon that they'd be looking at, wanting to talk to, but it seems you're getting pushed back.
Okay.
It seems like the guy's a salesman of what he has now, more than what can he get for you.
Got it. Okay, then the drone parts that I picked out would be fine. It's what I'm looking for. I'm willing to make the trade.
All right. The drone's like, all right, so you're doing it for the Miss Pringles in the car,
Yes.
and then wonderful. All right, so because it is a live transaction, we understand how most people are totally ruined reputation. Unfortunately, some of those folks, most of that comes from folks in Southern California. That is not us. We are good, honorable up here.
Of course you are.
Yes. So what we will do is forward. It'll take about 30 minutes to get them loaded and brought up. At that point, we'll do the swap. Everyone goes home happy. Everyone makes some money.
Sorry, you were cutting out again. Are you essentially saying they're going to do the deal like today in 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll ask him this. When is your next convoy to Southern Cal coming up?
I'm switching mics because cutting out is not working for me.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at you and is like, well, we'll probably have her out before the end of the week. Now, who all's going to SoCal, I can't tell you because the boss has got to decide that.
How about this? Since you are so kindly providing this material for my consumption and purchase, and you did bring up earlier that you'd have to feed and house her, why don't I do you all a favor? Hold on to her until your convoy comes up. That way, you're not spending money on her, and you can get more money off the trade.
You are not really. We can't do a trade until we have the merchandise here. Your merchandise.
Of course. So
Now, I understand if you got the personals going on and you're reluctant to part with her. But we would have to get her in order to exchange payment.
Of course.
So I don't exactly work off of IOUs, you know?
Well,
No. I'm 100% on board with that. I'm just saying, a day before you're scheduled, we'll do the meeting. We'll exchange. That way, you're not expending cost to keep her safe, and well, not safe, but contained. I'll incur that cost.
We've got that. We have that process streamlined. You don't got to worry about that. We are the experts.
How about a persuasion roll?
Give me a persuasion roll.
There we go.
Oh, heck yes.
20.
But if you're really wanting to hold on to her until that time, I can give you a call. You have a phone number that I got to use?
Of course. And as I say that, I'm messaging Dante really quick. Dante, give me a phone number for one of your burner phones.
Yep, Dante'll immediately send one for the burner phones.
I give him that one.
All right, we will give you a call 6 hours or so before the convoy leaves.
Of course. And where would this exchange take place?
You just drive right back here.
Could it be done further out into the desert? We have some watchful eyes on us that we'd rather not know we're trafficking
Unfortunately,
people.
we stay within. We do all our trade work right here.
Okay, and I'll look back. How far away is this?
300.
About 300 meters.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a decent ways away.
Yeah,
it's 300 meters back is where the main camp is from where y'all are at.
Yeah,
okay.
It's 300 meters yards. So yeah, that's a decent way.
Okay.
Honest question.
a couple
Freya.
ideas.
and this is me asking DM, let's just say that we start combat at the outpost. If somebody immediately started driving, about how many rounds of combat do you think it would take for them to get here?
You're looking at 3 to 4, depending on the vehicle.
Okay.
Now, remember, each square would essentially be 2 meters.
Yeah.
So that means
and I would assume that they
a
would
double
be
moving vehicle. Double moving vehicle moves. A single moving vehicle moves 20 squares on the low end. And
Yeah.
so that would put a single double moving vehicle would be 40 meters or 80 meters in a single turn. So you're looking at closer to 4 turns. Now, that's
Okay.
not even speaking to the fact that they do have ranged attacks from that area.
Yeah, I mean this is just giving us a general, like, it's just giving us ideas, because I know, like, we know that they have sniper nests.
Sniper nests, mortars.
Yeah, they're gonna have the outpost zeroed in, so they're gonna be able to start firing on it immediately. That's okay. I have ideas. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
See you all in a couple days then.
Well, all right. You come on back here, and you know what? If you have any further purchases or looking at acquisitions, give us a call. We might have what you're looking for.
Well, thank you so much.
All right. He turns and starts walking away.
Yeah, Terrace will get back into the car. Drones will get in as well, and we'll wait on Rosa to get back in as well.
Looking in the car.
All right.
Okay.
And then we'll
Dante-
drive back out.
Yeah, Dante will see you guys get back into the car, and Dante is going to get back into his and start driving away, and tell Alan to stay. Let's drive a little bit away, because at this point now I'm sure that they're probably have a sniper or something watching you guys.
Probably.
So I don't want to see them to see you guys stop next to another vehicle or something.
No, we're just gonna keep driving until we're out of line of sight.
Yeah. So
Yeah. While this is happening, Rosa, you get a text message on your phone.
Oh.
Yeah. The text message just reads, "Good job against the bearded bandit. Plus $500."
Hey, there you go.
I got money.
You sure did.
So Dante is gonna say over the phone call, it's like, Terrace, when we get to a good place to stop, I'll pass along the burner phone for the number I gave you, because you'll have to be the one to pick up.
Yeah, I know for sure.
Yeah, so I'll just pass it along to you.
Yeah.
Well, so I wasn't able to I wasn't able to hear how did the whole meeting go down?
They're willing to trade. Oh, as we're talking, I'll get out and pop the trunk and let Scarlet out. Yeah,
I mean,
like,
you realize
it
this whole
went
time.
well.
You realize this whole time we were in that trunk. Like, after you guys drove away, you could have just gotten out of everything off you, right?
I wasn't thinking. I didn't know we had stopped, to be very honest.
Oh yeah. No, we drove out of line of sight, because we said.
All right.
So yeah, we let Scarlet out. I'm not gonna bother untying her. I just open the trunk.
If we go out.
I'm not even gonna take the tape off your face. I'm just gonna continue the conversation. Yeah.
Give me a contortionist roll.
Yes.
Oh,
Scarlet needs
where is contortionist?
is in
Body.
body.
All right. Ooh,
It rolls off of your dexterity.
I know.
Let's see. Can you get out of these? Nope. You
Trying
have
to
to
get out.
Conversation goes on. So yeah, they're willing to part with the pieces that I need. They also have a couple other things that I picked out that they're willing to trade for. Apparently, Scarlet's worth a decent amount of money. Make another roll.
Yeah, give me another roll.
This whole time,
May take an extra long time.
Nope.
Even with an extra long time, she doesn't pass.
Yep. So, I mean, an extra long time is 10 minutes. You probably don't want to spend 10 minutes doing that.
That's the funny thing. Though.
So,
It's just funny that even with
yeah,
an extra long time, it doesn't pass it because she needs a.
it doesn't. No, yeah.
She needs a 14.
All right. So yeah, I tried to get them away from their camp. They're not willing to do that. So we're gonna have to engage them at the outpost. So we're gonna be under a very strict time restraint, which means they're probably gonna get mortars on us really, really quickly, unless we can provide a distraction. Of which I have a few thoughts. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll again, Scarlet.
Please let her.
We're just
Oh,
leaving her there.
still
Yep.
fails.
She's still there.
Oh my jumping up and down and trying
First-
to wiggle out of it.
First of my thoughts is Gabe back by us again?
Yeah, Gabe follows y'all over there.
Okay, so I imagine he probably just like lands on the roof of my car. First of my thought is we can set up Gabe with either some incendiary grenades or some like time delayed incendiary bombs that I'm sure Ripper can probably whip up in a quick amount of time.
Oh yeah, I
Drop
could.
them on the far end of their encampment since it's the tent city, and just start fires.
I could
way.
easily set up the incendiary grenades to go off on command. Like
Mhm.
Gabe could say when he releases them, and I could set up a thing where he could actually command it to. Well, actually, one of us could command it to go when we want it to go off.
Mm-hmm. So if we can set up, it would ideally we'd set it off like right as the meeting starts, so that they're already like kind of whipped up into a frenzy. Is there any way we can shut down the communication at the gate?
Doesn't. Does the scrambler descrambler? Does that? Is there like I know that that's a thing to like scramble somebody's personal communications. Is there like a scrambling device that we could have that would like mess with like phone calls and the like?
I actually do have one out of character.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have a scrambling device though, don't you? You just have a personal scrambler descrambler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
it's just the
that's right.
personal one for you.
Yes, there are some higher end things that can basically blank areas. If I remember correctly.
Do you know how to acquire one of those, Dante?
I can see if I can see if maybe Netwatch has something, but other than that, I'm not sure. That's my
Chances
only.
are they're going to ask you for a reason why you'd need it, so you're going to have to be able to come up with a good reason.
Yeah, like the only thing I can think of is maybe Netwatch because I don't. You know what? I want to roll Streetwise to see if I would potentially know like a fixer or some, or like if my Streetwise would know like somebody who could potentially get this for me or make it.
Give roll.
Does that no, or would I need to spend luck?
Well, give me a second to consult the book with the chart. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't help you at all. You'd have to spend luck.
How much?
How much do you have?
7. I could get to a 20.
Give me a second to check the price of this item because you might not be able to do it depending on how expensive this is.
Well, the thing is, it's not an actual item. It's like it's not.
Well, shit.
Because
that's how that system works. Is it's based on how expensive the item is.
Yeah, that's the only thing in the game for scrambling, descrambling is the personal one. There actually is no just straight up scrambler for like an area.
Here, I thought there was.
Nope. Unless you want to rule that there are some scrambler descramblers that are used for an area. Other than that, no, it's not an actual thing.
mean, there's got to be something that messes with cell reception or something.
Surprisingly, there isn't. I remember I've looked before. There, like in base, there's just not.
Mm.
All right, you're gonna have to give me a second to double check some stuff
Mhm.
because This is not one where I'm going to make a quick decision on. So give me a moment.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. There is not one that exists, at least available to y'all.
Okay.
Okay. If it was, I'd be treating it as a 5,000 item
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. It makes sense.
because the problem with the jammer thing is that it's effectively fucking powerful. I'm just going to point out the jammer thing, if we're talking like signals and such, shuts down like net runners potentially.
Really?
Yeah, because you wirelessly connect to.
Right, but we don't use cell towers.
Yes, but also these guys are RAF and they're not using cell towers.
What are they using?
They're going to be using hand radios.
So our best bet then would
Hmm.
honestly be EMPs.
Huh.
Well,
Is there a way we can figure out what channel they're on and just fill it with static?
Probably yes. We'd probably just have to search through channels. Your car, if I recall right, actually has a
Yeah, it is a
radio communicator.
scanner.
Yeah, it is a scanner.
Yeah, it is a communicator of some kind.
So yeah, if you'd probably just have to search through a bunch of channels. It would probably take a little bit of time searching through them all.
Mhm.
Actually, my assistant might also have a piece of cyberware that might help. Give me a second. I forget the exact cyberware that the driver has. Let's see. Radar sonar implant, cyber audio suite, internal agent, homing tracer, and radar detector. Okay. Darn. Yeah, so I'm thinking then maybe the only way to, if unless we can fill them with chatter, to take down their communications is just EMP grenades.
Those are hit and miss, though.
Yeah. Scarlet, Rosa, can you guys think of anything?
Oh yeah,
so tied up.
Roll.
Oh, Scarlet, are you still tied up?
Scarlet, what are you doing? Stop messing around.
To roll again, Scarlet. As
You know
we
you were supposed to be able to get out of that easily, right?
Oh my.
Okay, obviously not.
Just jumping up and down. I'm like sitting on the fucking ground.
Writhing around.
I imagine that she's just spinning around on the ground like in a circle, like this thing in The Simpsons when Homer does it.
Mm.
I imagine she's screaming out, just, what the fucking safe word? What's the safe word?
Hey, Rosa,
for it, say for
you wanna help her?
Yeah, Rosa, shouldn't you help
Oh,
help Scarlet out? Untie Scarlet.
why?
Because I think she can't get out.
I mean, I guess you don't have to if you don't want to.
Exactly.
I just sit down.
Okay.
Oh, fucking wheezed really hard.
Admittedly,
Freya?
wait, I will point out, your hands are tied up. You can still try and
Oh,
get
sure.
your hand.
Her feet are tied up too.
Oh yeah. Well,
I'm
no,
sure
what
she's
I'm
fine.
saying, what I'm saying is, she could probably get her hands up to at least rip that tape off her mouth.
No, her hands are tied behind her back.
Oh, okay. I was thinking they were in front of her. My bad. I thought
No,
they were...
no.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
I'm just sitting on
She's
the ground
she's-
waiting for someone to just come and help me.
How are you on the ground? I left you in the trunk.
I think she rolled out when she was trying to struggle. Fell on the
God.
ground.
Yeah, Rosa, do you have any input on this plan?
Any ideas on how maybe to deal with with any sort of communications that they have?
You're asking me
I mean,
of all
okay.
people?
Admittedly, remember, in your own backstory, your character used to be a bodyguard.
Yeah.
So you should know a
But-
decent bit about communications.
The thing is, you have to realize that Rose's intelligence depends on my intelligence. I'm not really concerned about that. I don't really
You
know
can make a
anything about
roll.
that.
Yeah.
You can make a roll to use Rose's intelligence.
Yeah, you can. You know what? I'm gonna have Dante take an extra long time and do a tactics roll to see if he can come up with a way to
I will help you.
shut these down,
Yeah,
off communications, or at least stall them.
We're working on this together. I'm
Yeah.
helping you.
Yeah. Come on, don't fail me now. That is a 17. No, sorry, it's
18, right?
18.
Yeah. So we're literally just sitting here for like 10 minutes watching Scarlet struggle in the trunk of the car,
Yeah.
thinking hard on this plan.
You're looking at me. How? I thought I was like right next to the car.
No, you're still in the trunk.
You could have just like taken the tape off of her mouth. I don't know what the fuck you wanted.
You could too.
You could too,
Yeah, but, like,
exactly.
why would I do that?
Then shut up. Holy.
All right. What do we get with the 18?
Okay, so what was the idea that you're looking at?
We're
just
still trying to
in-
figure out how to shut down their radio communication.
Yeah.
We don't want them talking to the base while
Yeah.
the base is on fire and we're doing this
Yeah,
deal.
shut it down or stall it or do something to where they can't when a fight breaks out, they can't immediately radio in.
I've got an idea, but give me a second.
Cuz it's like
While we're giving you a minute, I'm gonna let my dog out and feed the animals. We'll be back in a minute.
yes.
I have no idea though.
Well, yeah,
I have
no
no idea
mean,
either.
That's why I went to the tactics route because we've thrown around a few ideas. It's just that the EMP one, which right now is our best one, it's so hit or miss because it could work great or it could work so badly.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
feel like we shouldn't leave it up to a roll if we can.
Well, no matter what, we're probably gonna leave it up to a roll. We just gotta try and stack it as much in our favor as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you help people throw grenades?
No,
So
No.
I don't think.
here's what I would say,
Yes.
and I'm just gonna double check one thing. But my initial thought would be the EMP is probably where you're going. It's probably where you need to go. It's EMPs and microwavers are probably what you're looking for.
Oh, microwave.
Now, my actual presentation I would put to you would be, hey, a regular EMP is too hit or miss. Because it's small. It's a little grenade canister, right?
Yeah.
You're thinking too small with it. You're a tech. Build it bigger and build it better.
Build a bigger EMP, one that covers more area.
More area, much higher DV.
Yeah, basically just make an improved EMP grenade.
Not just an improved one. Build an EMP bomb. What I'd be putting you to.
That's a good
Cover
idea.
the whole thing, because if it's just improved, it's still only like 5x5. Get it to bomb size. Get to area of effect.
Yeah, bomb.
Overload that son of a bitch.
How big is bomb size, by the way?
We're talking bomb size. We are not going off of any predetermined. This goes into rolls before anything else.
Okay, well, I just didn't know how big bomb. Like, I didn't know if there was actually like a bomb size rule or not, or like.
Typically, when I rule bombs, I do the same size. I just do it to 8. I just do missiles, but I treat that more like just the generic to keep it from getting out of hand.
Okay.
But I say demolitions is probably the easiest way for a small team to punch up.
Yeah, I remember us talking about
So-
that, and that's when I really started. That's when I got all those points into demolition.
Well, here's where they might pay off.
Okay. That's a very interesting idea. That's actually a really good idea. I think
If one's like, oh, it's kind of shitty as a little rinky-dink little thing.
Speaking of which, Dante will have that Eureka moment, and I'm basically just gonna ask, hey, does anyone have EMP grenades? Scarlet,
Wait,
why?
do I?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know your
Wait.
inventory.
Hold on, let me double check. I
Oh,
think I
nope,
do.
you
I don't think I do.
No, Rosa, you might.
What if, right? We just fucking throw me
I
at it.
do. I have 3.
What?
Wait. You have. Okay, sweet.
Just fucking throw me at it.
Okay, so I want to point out, I think their issue is that what they're saying is that the second you get thrown at them, they get a call off, and then mortars drop from the fucking sky.
Yeah, that's what.
What?
So okay. So remember, right now we are basically thinking about assaulting the little outpost. The outpost is within 300 meters of the actual 300 to 500 person camp that has mortars positioned
Ooh.
to hit it. So basically, what we're thinking is how to knock out the communications of the little outpost where this meeting would go down, so we can actually get this stuff without immediately getting the hell bombed out of us. That's why we're having to genuinely think about how to make sure these communications don't go out, because we don't want to get blown up to sky high.
Essentially,
Yeah,
I would
throw
start
me at it.
dropping random mortars on the thing twice a turn session.
Yeah, and those things are and mortars are they do missile damage. They do rocket damage. I'm assuming, right?
8d6.
Yeah, missile damage is higher than rocket damage, isn't it?
Rockets are missiles.
Okay, rockets are missiles. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was
It's kind of it's one of those where it's like it's a little bit on the interchangeable terminology.
Okay.
But yes,
yeah,
essentially. Go ahead.
I do have
No,
3
go ahead.
EMP grenades. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'm gonna end up taking those. I'm gonna end up having to use those. So, but that's actually really good to know.
Yes.
Yay, the power of teamwork.
Yay!
That's
Ow.
That's actually okay. So that's actually really really good to know, because this is a good idea, and it's a much more reliable way to take out these communications.
Mm-hmm. It's a very good idea.
Better than what we had. Oh, also,
Hopefully I can
also
get-
before session ends, Scarlet,
Mhm.
Little Miss still stuck in the ropes.
Yeah, I know.
Remember to go to a store and just buy yourself some incendiary ammo to be on brand
I actually do have incendiary ammo.
for your rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had.
Right? I didn't remember. Well, I
You
forgot and
never
I didn't
used
forget.
it.
I've never used it, so it's just been there.
Well, hey, now you got to start using it, because now you literally set people on fire every time we get into a fight.
I like setting people on fire.
Okay, we're gonna watch that talk.
Dude, I'm already telling you, her at this point, her stinking custom item that you get her has to be fire related with how with how hard she's going into the fire theme.
Fire.
I
Reminds me of that one guy that cooks, like food from the Great Depression. He just
Oh.
yells "Fire!" every time he fucking turns on the stove.
welcome back.
Oh, Kanara. So, while we were doing the tactics, Dante had an idea.
What is your idea?
EMP bomb.
Okay. How is that any different from an EMP grenade?
Freya?
So essentially, instead of he can tech this up, which is why he can do this. The idea would be to increase the size from 5x5 to potentially area, and two, increase the DV to functionally outside the ability of any of the Raffen to resist.
Okay. How are we delivering it to an area that'll just hit them and not us?
Well, see, this is where
I have 3 EMP grenades that he can use,
yeah,
but I have
well-
to get out first.
Yeah, you're still. Yeah, do another roll to see if you get out of those thinking ropes.
Oh yeah, are you still contorting?
She still is.
yeah.
Fun.
Haha, get contorted, bitch.
God damn it.
Lo, this whole conversation is happening without any input from Scarlet. She's just
But so,
tied up in the
Like,
trunk.
sitting there screaming like
Yeah, like help me.
but so no. I was thinking either I could make it to where it could fit in one of the rocket launchers,
It's gonna be
or
obvious.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Do that, or have it drop by air. And the only option on that front would be Gabe.
I don't know if we'll be able to get Gabe setting fires, get him
Yeah.
back before they can radio them saying, "Hey, something's wrong. This is something we need to go off simultaneously."
Well,
how about an
maybe-
indirect fire weapon? Can you get a mortar
Potentially.
or tech up a trebuchet?
Actually, might be able to do that. But actually, I might be able to.
What?
I might be able to do
Hold on! Back up. I heard
I want
And I
Dante
quote,
to build a
trebuchet.
trebuchet, put it on a trailer, and I want to drive it out there.
What's trebuchet, by the way?
Okay.
A trebuchet is
It's better than a
medieval siege
catapult.
weapon. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's better than a catapult. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen,
It launched
I've
stuff like
seen-
rocks via a fulcrum.
I don't
Okay.
know if you
Okay.
guys have ever seen that one thing where they I think it was a show called Pumpkin Chuckin'.
Oh god.
Oh my fucking god, I loved that show because they would build these big ass fucking trebuchets and then they would launch pumpkins with them.
Oh yeah,
and
they
see
would,
how
they
far
would
they
extremely
go.
far.
That
There you
was
go.
the funniest shit ever.
Liddy, check memes.
They had some
I know
great.
someone who
Okay.
was on America's Funniest Home Videos and won like the weekly prize or whatever
Oh, nice.
for their kids built a trebuchet and fired a watermelon at their neighbor's RV and it blew through the window. Didn't explode on contact. It blew through the window and exploded on the inside.
Oh. Dang.
I'm going to
Right.
find a video
But,
of
okay,
this.
yeah, but so-
I propose. So I posted in memes. I propose the second one is how we find a way to introduce Rosa into combat situations.
Yes.
Hold on.
The
I
person
hate,
catapult.
I hate that the mechanics of this, by rules as written,
Would work.
works.
Yeah.
There
We're
you go,
stuck
by
in
the way.
like ancient ways of thinking. We're building flat cannons and trebuchets.
Yeah, dude. That's amazing.
Cyberpunk.
Dante's
Why the
made a
fuck
flak
would we build in a
cannon, we're
cyberpunk
talking about a
manner where we could just build-
trebuchet.
Old world.
Hey,
Yeah,
it
who
worked.
needs like flying
Fire.
cars when you're just like, nah,
Trebuchet.
medieval siege weapons are where it's at.
hmm Can we
Yeah.
text your minions to then like just start loading rocks into it, just launching it at the outpost?
No.
They won't be in combat.
No. Screw rocks. Bundles of grenades.
Yes.
If you wanna fund that, go
Slinging
for it.
rocks.
Also, I want you to give me
I want-
give me your
Hold
word
on.
you won't hit any of us.
Hold on, because
Oh,
I
I
have an even
wouldn't-
better one.
Okay.
You
hit me
remember
with it.
those? You remember those shuriken grenades?
Yes.
A fuck ton of those.
I mean,
With a time delay where you can figure out to set it off right before they hit the ground, so
Yeah.
they maximize their
Yeah.
area.
Y'all have
Yeah.
that
So it's
sticky
basically
grenade.
like, and it just makes a fucking tornado,
Well,
but
I
like
mean-
bigger.
oh,
That would be fucking cool, dude.
I mean, admittedly,
Just imagine the
shuriken tornado
possibilities
grenades.
we have.
Shuriken tornado grenades cost the exact same as a standard grenade. Like they're the
Mhm.
exact same cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they do a fuck ton of damage too.
I still have that sticky grenade. Not that you see.
Yeah, I know. I have.
Yeah, I got the one he gave me too.
Yeah.
There we go. Shall I roll again?
Yeah,
do
roll
it.
again.
Yes, roll
Keep
again to
going.
see if you break out.
I think you got it. There you go.
She finally got it. She got a 25.
Oh my god! Ow! Like, I thought you said you were gonna tie these easy!
Yeah, we
You
did.
did.
I
thought-
did.
I thought she did.
You know, the funny thing is, you could have rolled luck.
This whole time
Oh,
you
just
could've
put
burned
luck
off.
into one of those? Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Waste long time.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be doing anything else.
We're hitting end of session.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I know.
This is our setup for next session.
Mhm. Oh,
Ouch.
finally you decided to join us. Do you have anything to add to the conversation, Scarlett?
This is
Well,
where
Dante
Scarlet-
was saying something about those EMP bombs. I still have 3 EMP grenades.
Okay, I'll
Cool.
take those.
Dante will probably be able to use those.
Yeah, I'll use those. But yeah, no. So I think this will work. I can make this to where it should cover the this entire outpost, and there should be zero chance of them being able to have any of this stuff work.
Nice.
What did they give you a time frame for how?
They said they're gonna call me. And like, what did they say? Like they have another convoy going out in a week. I said, oh, just let me know like the day before. So we've got a couple days at minimum.
Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, so this can work, and I can talk to Epsilon, see if he has any mortars. If not, trebuchet idea. I like it. I'll do that. That's something I could really literally like whip together in less than a day.
If your mentor's not around, he'd probably cream at the idea of you making that.
Oh, he would love it. I wish I could actually get into contact with him about this, but he's disappeared for right now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is a good idea.
All right, solid plan. We'll workshop it a bit more.
I'll get started on the EMP bomb, because that's something that I want to really get started on as quickly as possible. Do we have anything we want to go over, or should I just get those grenades from Scarlet and head out and start getting to work on that?
Yeah, start getting to work. Get it done as soon as you can. Rosa, Scarlet, if you guys have anything to get done within the next few days, get it done. We're gonna need to post a stakeout on that car park as well, so I'll be in contact with you over that. Don't worry, Dante. You worry about getting this all set up. We'll handle that.
Sounds good. Okay, and and this is me asking as you as DM, would Dante be able to go home and make his role to start this working on this bomb, or do you want to wait until next session for that?
We're gonna wait till the next session.
Okay.
That's gonna be an exciting role.
Yes, it will. Because I mean, realistically, even if I crit fail, it doesn't actually have an effect. It just means I lose some time.
Yeah.
So that's the one good thing of when you actually are a tech. Crit fails are not as punishing when you're actually just building
Can you just
stuff.
have your minions help you? Just give you a +1 to all the rolls you make. Not that you'll need it, but
So actually, depending on what Freya does, he probably will have me roll this with actually demolition, not weapons tech. So
okay, but they can still help you, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the tech ability does not boost demolition.
Okay.
So I'm actually sitting only at a base 12 on demolition, As opposed
Okay, then
to
yeah,
my,
having one of your minions help
Yeah.
you out will be helpful.
Yeah, as opposed to like my base 20 on something like weapons tech.
Maybe you want to have Alan help you and send Frank to dig up whatever he can on the car park.
Yes, that's actually what I was thinking. Which that's and that's a next session problem. But yeah, that was actually what I was thinking.
Okay, so Terrace has a few things to take care of before we end session.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just cool to have Dante just say, hey, he's going back. He's going into his repair fugu. So Dante is done with the session.
Scarlet Rosa, what are you two doing?
I'm going back to the apartment.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Terrace is gonna whip up a report for Alexandra, as well as Sully information that she got to her about the company. So I'm just gonna add money. So in that report, she's gonna tell her what they found, what they did, and what they plan to do. Just hopefully setting her mind at ease that we're not just sitting around jacking off when we've got work to do.
Yeah. Do you post the video that you took of Rose's?
Oh yeah, no, that's
breakdown?
gonna be another roll I'm gonna make. Don't worry. I'm just waiting on the DM.
Oh. So either Freya's sister called is talking to him.
What?
We were just waiting on you.
Sorry, I thought I was listening in. I had to step away for a quick second.
Did you hear what we were talking about?
A little bit. You were making a report for Alexandria, and after that, I lost track of things.
I sold her the file I got as well. I'm essentially updating her to let her know we're not fucking about, and
Cool.
we're actually, like working on the job, and we have a plan.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Set her mind at ease.
Alright.
I also want to make a media roll.
All right, make a media roll.
So I'm gonna essentially try my hand at a little composition piece, for a scream sheet, I guess, and use the video that I got from Rose's fight. I don't know, I'll title it like Underground Wrestling Ring, or like the bearded, what was it, the bearded bandit versus the what do we call Rosa? The croc. Yeah. No,
Oh,
the
the
croc.
I just imagine that Terrace puts like the rest of her. Can Terrace put her luck into like the rest of her luck into this role?
I mean, probably, right?
I would assume so. I think you can put it into media roles.
I mean, it's a composition role, isn't it? Because I'm just writing a
Well, I think you
companion piece. I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything,
Yeah.
am I? Or other than like,
no.
convincing them that this thing exists?
Well, I think that still
Yeah,
counts as
it's
believability.
so you
right?
still have believability.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
you still have to roll believability, which is the media ability actually.
Got it.
Which
All
you
right.
so you have the video and you have
Ignore
first-person
that, then.
evidence.
So it'll be
So
a
composition is still like useful for these because
yeah.
Would
even if
composition-
you're not doing like believability is going to be one thing, but composition is also an important one.
would
So,
Especially if
you're
it's
rolling
not-
with composition, right? Or is
No.
that just the rumor?
So no. So you actually go into your media ability, you roll under believability, and you.
Well, it's a fail anyway.
Ooh.
Oh wait, what's the 3 for? Because you had 2 bits of.
That's
Was
what
it?
he
I only
rolled.
had one, right?
Well, no, so
I only
you,
had the video.
first-hand account.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have two. I mean, can I? It would just add one to that, wouldn't it? It still fails.
I mean, it makes it a new.
That's
roll
essentially
completely.
what I would run it as.
Oh,
Yeah. So whatever. I'm getting my feet wet with this
yeah, true.
whole
Yeah.
media thing.
Not everyone's first piece is going to be fantastic.
Of course not.
Besides, it's not as much as like, oh, your piece failed. It's more like, people looked at it as like, sure.
Yeah.
It's one of those
And it's
pieces.
under the moniker of Foxy Chan.
It's one of those pieces that like only people in the know believe.
Yeah. Like probably Rosa reads it and is like, yes, that happens. I'm famous. Kind of.
Rose is probably like, nah, that was bullshit.
I
The fight was
probably
over
don't even
faster than
fucking
that.
read it.
Yeah, realistically, I imagine Rosa. That fight was so one note. Rosa doesn't even remember the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Doesn't even register.
that would be her, honestly.
Be
Right.
like, man, I don't even believe that happened.
I mean, she
It
literally
was such a good article. One of the people who it's about doesn't even believe it.
she bought. I mean, you gotta remember, like she literally bodied that dude in a single turn.
Essentially, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I was thinking about this since we had that, or I made that joke about incompetence. What if we had, if we roll 3 1s, there's like, if there was like a chart we go off of like incompetence rolls, like something bad happens.
Funnily, you should say.
Does something exist?
Is this actually a thing?
Okay, so it used to be a thing, and I'm
Oh,
gonna.
Oh,
I'm
what,
gonna.
in 2020?
Yeah, so I was going through all the books over there, right? Where's my core book? Let's see. I download so many of these fucking things.
No, you're good.
So essentially, that would be under. Two. They had stumble tables.
Oh,
That's what they used to have.
okay. How do those work?
Okay, so give me a second. I'm pulling them up. Because while I came across them, and they are still usable, they're not. I don't want to tell you something and then have to change it in a minute.
This. Oh man, this is an interesting session.
It's an interesting session.
We did have combat.
We did.
It wasn't just RP.
I mean,
What?
we had Rose's.
Oh, we had a net
combat,
run too.
and we had a net run. And Dante's now been is now building a bomb.
An EMP bomb.
Yeah. Hey, I put those points into demolitions for a reason.
Dante's living his best life right now.
Hey, all that time I spent at the start of the campaign getting my demolition to level 4 is paying off.
Yeah, true. Oh, speaking of, we need IP.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until
60.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
60? All right. I got 260.
It's not bad.
So
Not enough to put much into, but I got something.
Oh fuck! I'm in the net running section.
Mm.
Oh no! We don't need to be here.
Mm.
If you ever want to see something that's fucking complicated to the point that no one used it, look up net running in 2020. Holy shit!
Oh, Kanara, was there anything else you were gonna do at the end of the night? Your night, or was that
I don't think so. The meteor roll was the last thing I had in mind, I think.
Okay, yeah, because if there was, I just want to know if there's a reason why I need to keep the session going or not.
No. I think you're good to go.
Cool. So with that, I am going to end stream.
Ah, here it is. Fumble table.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed this.
Okay,
roller coaster of a
so
session. And have a good night, everyone.
trying to see where fumble actually shows up. Ah, here it is.